All right, and we are live. All right, we are still getting the kinks out. We are late because we had to set everything up, and we had lights and it's a new setup because we're painting Faith from life today. So yeah, more complicated than it's been in the past. Right now, I'm trying to share everything. So as everybody gets in here, go ahead and comment. We're gonna get this party started. Um, what's that?
My phone was loud, sorry.
Oh, but so today is we're considering this like a paint party today. So everyone is encouraged to paint along. It's going to be a long one, so just leave your stream on and watch us come in and out. We would like for you guys to all paint along with us, and maybe even send us texts of what you're or messages of what you're working on, and we'll make a party out of it. But let me go ahead. I'm looking for I'm looking for this stream right now so I can share it to my Facebook, and we'll get going. Okay, we got 5 people currently in here. What's up, everybody? Just sharing everything to my Facebook, so give me just a second. Welcome, welcome. It says going live now. Copying the link. And boom, posting it. All right. So, what's up, Jessica? Hey, so today is going to be kind of a complicated one. It's also a little bit scary for me because I'm going to be painting Faith from life, which means don't mess it up. So we'll be taking our time. It'll probably be a little bit of a slowish start, just because it's going to take me a minute in the beginning to get all the shapes where I need them to be, so it'll look a little sketchy. But if you guys hang in there towards the end of the night, we're gonna really flesh this out. I'm sure you guys will be surprised with where we go with it. What's up, Mike? How you doing? So while you guys are all filling in, everybody's getting in here, I'm gonna go ahead and start messing with my airbrushes. I did mess one of them up, so I wanted to clean my airbrushes thoroughly, so I would have clean airbrushes for the streams. And while I was cleaning one of them, I dropped it again, as like I always do. I got butterfingers like crazy, so let's hope that it does all right today. So also another thing that's going on today is I've been designing my gray tones. So I'm working in a cool gray, and I've always worked in a cool gray, but I've never really put a formula together with how I mix my grays, my ideal grays. So I took some of my favorite parts of my favorite paintings, and I'm trying to match a gray that's universal, that always works. So I've got a 4-color system, with 5 and 6 being white and black.
Chat.
Hater, oh man, always, thank you.
All for beer.
Oh, is it for beer? Because we will definitely partake. We might have to take a quick break for beer, or have somebody run out and get us. Todd said there goes $70.
Hey, Todd.
Todd, man, how you been?
Long time no see.
Yeah. Okay, so let me find some reducer.
So excited.
By the way, for those of you that are on our Patreon page, we are still working on the next full-length tutorial that is going to come out soon. It's going to be a very difficult one. I've been looking at mermaid references because I don't want to just do any mermaid reference. And also, I don't want to just do a cliche mermaid reference. So I found a reference that's really, really neat. I don't really have time. I hope to, in the future, take my own references and all these things. But for this particular piece, I think it's probably best to use a photograph, and then we'll start working our way into references. When I started doing my monochromatic stuff, I started with other photographers' work. And then once I started to learn how lights work and how to frame it, then I started moving into some of my own work. In fact, the thumbnail on this right now, we're going to change the thumbnail after the stream, but the thumbnail right now is a photo I took myself of Faith some years ago, and that was after learning through painting. So I'm going to kind of treat the mermaid thing the same way, just kind of learn through other artists' photography, and then start building on our own photography and create a thing out of it. But what's up, Thin Air? All right, let me make sure these airbrushes are going. I was up all night last night working on these gray tones.
Can I just scoot over this way?
What's that? No, just stay right where you are, because it's about my line of sight, not that. So I've got Faith in a place where I can see her really well. And I know you guys have that big gap in between, but I have no gap at all. So for those of you just getting here, we're about to start a painting of Faith. We're going to do it live right here on this canvas. Well, actually, this is a piece of clayboard. I know you guys are going to ask me 100 times tonight. So there's the back of it. This is clayboard from Hobby Lobby. I actually was in Hobby Lobby today. I was trying to get some parts for my airbrush to fix it, and they were out. You know why? Because I bought them all. All right.
Stop breaking.
Because I won't stop breaking my airbrushes. That's just water in there right now. I'm spraying out. So this airbrush actually feels kind of good. Let's see what this other one's like. So to start off tonight, what?
Alex.
Oh, we got Alex creeping up on the bottom. All right, I'm using the Iwata HPCH. I'm using 2 airbrushes. My air compressor is a silent air, just a small, like 1-gallon air compressor. And I'm using Createx paints that I've actually mixed up, made my own custom grays. And right now I'm just getting everything situated.
Oh, it's Scott.
Which one?
I never remember people's business names.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
chat.
Thank you, Mike.
Awesome. Catch you guys during the day.
Man, you guys are awesome. Thanks for the super chats. We're going to hope to keep this party going all night. So it's going to be a long one. But it's going to be a fun one. So you guys are encouraged to just leave it on and paint along with us, man. A lot of my friends and a lot of you guys have been contacting me after the streams saying that you like to just leave them on while you paint. And I'm perfectly fine with that. In fact, that's what I feel like. That's what I want to do. Just provide some background, some encouragement to keep at it. Kind of like a podcast, but it's like a paint along podcast. What I'd like to have, Scott, by the way, since you're in here, I'd like to have some of you guys here one day and we can kind of make a real podcast out of it. It's like a paint party, but it's live and everyone can join along. So maybe, Scott, we can do that one day. All right.
Got Ashley from Ireland, Billy from Greece.
What up, Ashley, Billy? Hey, let me know if you can hear Faith. She doesn't have a microphone.
Nice. Another super chat. Thanks, Ray.
Thanks, Ray. Super chats. All right.
Brazil.
Brazil? Wow. What's up, Marcio? You were here before. Welcome back. All right. The pressure's on right now. I got to paint Faith from life. In public, in front of everybody.
You did do that in Vegas.
I did do it in Vegas, but in Vegas I only had, what, like 2 hours?
Yeah, I think everyone. Can't remember what the time it is, but I want to say like 2 hours.
So I did this before in Las Vegas in front of, where was it?
Todd said it's not a paint party without pinstriping.
I know. Well, Todd, everybody, I've been thinking about this a lot ever since we started doing it. Like, it's super exciting that you guys are having fun. Like, we would love to host paint parties here, live stream them out to the world, and just have a good fun with it. Todd, you're invited. Scott, you're in here. Yeah, it'd be fucking great. Oh, I'm cussing. I'm trying not to curse.
I think that's allowed.
I know, but I don't want to. It's part of my.
Said like as long as it's not like super adult.
Well, you guys bear with me. I'm trying to learn other words to say than cuss words. All right, let's see where we're at with this color right now. So these are my grays right now. I'm going to start with what I'm calling my step 1 for now, which is the lightest gray. These are cool grays.
I'm supposed to be still.
Yeah, Faith, you're not supposed to do anything right now except look pretty. So you're doing a pretty good job. All right.
Alex says he cusses all the time.
Yeah.
Scott said potty mouth.
I know. I'm trying not to. It's not easy for me. Like I'm never around kids or anything that much. So whenever I am, like my nieces and nephews, even though they don't care or whatever, but it's so hard for me to not cuss because it's just I don't know. It's bad, I know, but I definitely don't do very good at curbing it. All right. So I'm practicing with you guys.
We can get a swear jar.
Yeah, I need a swear jar.
Every time you swear, I get a kitten.
Yeah, right. All right.
That make you not swear.
Okay, let's start. So go ahead, Faith. Faith's gonna have the hardest job. Alex is being a creeper. All right, so Faith's hardest job. She has to hold still the whole time. So focus on that corner right there. So it'll be really light in the beginning. You guys might not see much of it.
Oh, thanks, Robert.
As many of you know, I've been painting Faith since we first met, and still going. I've painted her on. I don't know how many times, like on. You know how many people's motorcycles that Faith is on? A bunch.
Sorry. Literally.
So I've been studying a lot of the Loomis method of making faces, which I don't really draw that way normally, but I want to study it so I can interpret it a lot better with an airbrush, kind of more academically. But that's definitely something I'm going to work on. So I'm sorry, guys. It's going to be hard for me to focus at the very beginning till I get all of her proportions right, and then I'll be able to loosen up when it comes to the details. So right now I'm just kind of blocking everything in, just trying to get it figured out. Again, this will probably take me a minute. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'll pick a topic. Peanut butter is neither peanut nor butter. Discuss. Discuss. No, it's both.
I was gonna say freaking peanuts.
That's like, what was that? Coffee Talk with Linda Richmond. You're too young. Coffee Talk. It was a Saturday Night Live skit. All right, Faith, focus. Oh, the dimples are going in there for sure. I always nail the dimples. I've painted Faith so many times. I've really gotten to know all her different parts. I always end up changing the proportions over and over again. So I never really stick with my first sketch. It's just kind of framework for me to work on top of. I don't really ever get nervous when I paint ever, but right now I am for some reason. For obvious reasons, I guess. All right.
That's Julie's. I can also see from my phone.
Yeah, so don't. You're supposed to be focused on the corner of the room and not laughing. All right. I used to do this in college. We would do life drawing, and I would get in trouble for talking to the models all the time. So what's up, Chris? Hey guys, I'll get to your questions in a minute. This is the hardest part, but I'm gonna try. I see Chris is saying something. Uh, you started with candies on monochromatic lowriders. What color set should I use with Wicked, opaque or transparent? I like to do transparents always, so I always use illustration colors. The cool thing about an airbrush is it's not like a pencil or anything like that. You paint more with like large values and then you get tied into it later. Where with like a pencil you kind of like you start with outlines and gestures, where I'm painting more of the large shadows and shapes first. Just kind of letting it kind of come out of the painting. So this is definitely the airbrush that's messed up. What's happening is I busted the nozzle on it. And so every time I pull the trigger down, it just lets paint come out.
Robert says, and look what happens from talking to the model.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Faith was one of my models. All right. No pressure. Just don't move. Yes, Chris, I definitely suggest the illustration line. In fact, I'm working on monochromatic sets that will help you with lowrider stuff. But I can also suggest some. For me, it's just colors that I'm mixing up. This, what I'm using right now, is kind of a practice set. A cool gray. Which is still not dialed in correctly, so I'll keep messing with it. I've been working on it past few nights. That's why I haven't been streaming. So again, guys, those of you just coming in, tonight is meant to be a paint party. So we're encouraging everyone to grab their airbrushes or your pencils or whatever at home and just kind of have an excuse to draw and practice. I know later tonight, once I get this sketch down, everything kind of lightens up. It gets a little bit easier. I'll start like bringing in some of my friends to hang out with, well, over the phone and internet and stuff like that. And we'll have some pizza and some beers. Nick, you finally got your parts for your micron. Well, then join us. I need a new micron. In fact, I need one very soon. As I said, if you guys are following along, I never get the proportions right out of the gate. To me, it's more of I think of it like a hunk of clay that I'm kind of just adding pieces and taking pieces away until eventually it starts making a shape that I like. Once I start seeing the shape kind of getting close, I just keep working it until it starts falling into place. So it's not it's not something I just measure and get right. I mean, I can do it that way, but I feel like it always looks a little stiff when I do it that way. So I just kind of sculpt and sculpt and sculpt. I do a push and pull method. I just push, pull until everything kind of starts working. What's up, Jamie? Jessica says, what Iwata? Like, which airbrush am I using? I'm using a HPCH Iwata Eclipse. Focus on she's looking at the comments. Careful. We're on your eyes right now, so I need you to focus. All right. Just till I get it lined up so you don't get a wonky eye. That's why it's good to have two airbrushes. You can push and pull at the same time. So I'm going to set this one up with white and try to move things around. That's why I flood it. I flood it so I can keep pushing and pulling and sculpting it until it starts to take a shape. Oh, thanks. Got 7 faces, says he loves the streams. Thanks, bud. All right. Okay. Ooh, shoot. Pulled that back too far. Don't want to do that later. What happened is I pulled it back too far and it grabbed my needle. That's all right. I almost bought a new airbrush today, but then I decided against it. Oh well, let me sketch that back in.
Is that your broken one?
Yeah. So I have one that I messed up pretty good, but that's all right. It's just a sketch layer, so it's not really a big deal. What's up, Ratfinch? Awesome. Ratfinch says he's watching the Baby Yoda piece. What's up, Fernando from Argentina? How you doing? Just in time to watch me splatter paint all over. That's all right. We'll fix it. Don't laugh, Faith. Don't laugh. What model is my silent air compressor? I honestly have no idea. I haven't seen it on their website, but it's like the smallest model, I think. It's got like a 1 point something gallon compressor or tank, and the tank is actually the handle that you carry it with. That one might be discontinued. There's another small compressor that's replaced it, I think now. I love it, by the way. I would buy it again 100 times. Granted, I've treated it pretty badly and it leaks oil now, but that's my fault, not the compressor's fault. If you guys have seen my streams, you know I like to spend a good amount of time in the sketch. Focus on the corner. There we go. So for those of you just joining, I started this live sketch of Faith. Right now we're just trying to get the likeness right, the proportions right, and which they're constantly changing as I paint it. And then once we get through with that, it'll lighten up. I'll be able to talk a little bit more. So far, they're really wonky, so I'm fixing it. Yeah, Scott says a pro knows how to fix his mistakes. I don't consider them mistakes. I just consider it part of the journey. Anyone who thinks they're perfect the whole time is lying to themselves or someone else. or they're not taking enough risk. One good thing about the way that I do my freehand paintings is there's not really mistakes. There's just more information. You move around until it becomes more correct as you go. So like I use what's incorrect and I keep correcting it until eventually everything kind of falls into place. So in the beginning it looks, it doesn't look perfect, but that's not the goal. The goal is to have somewhere to have started and then move from there. What's up, Rat Finch? What's up, Pete? What's up, Big Ray? Fernando? Huh? Yeah, when I do these live streams, I kind of do make a lot more of these little blunder kind of things because I'm not taking my time. Usually when I'm working, I'm taking my time. But with these live streams, I'm trying to get it somewhere very quickly. And so I kind of trip over my own hands or trip over my own feet, as they say.
I can't help it.
Are they commenting to you too?
Oh, it says Faith, you're making me yawn, and it is.
Oh, yeah. So Faith needs coffee, she
11
says. Faith was worried that I'd be able to last. I'm good. I'm talking to you guys. Faith is the one that has the hard job tonight. Oh, yeah. Pizza and beer is coming right after we get the sketch. So as soon as the sketch is complete, we're going to take a quick order pizza, which I encourage everyone else to do, and order beer. We're going to keep the stream going. We're going to entertain you guys at the same time because we live, the brewery is right there, like right outside our door. So it takes us 2 seconds to get the pizza or the beer. But that's kind of the idea. So later tonight, we encouraging everybody to, if you don't drink, fine. But we will. We actually have this brewery right next to us called...
Order from small businesses if possible.
Yeah. So there's this brewery next to us called the Dunedin Brewery. And They have a drink called, and we're not going to drink that tonight, otherwise I'd get one in me and I'd be done.
Oh yeah, we'd be gone.
Yeah, what is it called? The chocolate covered cherry. Yeah, the chocolate covered cherry. Oh my God, it's the best beer I've ever had in my whole life. But the problem with it is it's like 12.5% alcohol. So one of those beers and I'm spent. I'm just done. I'm like, time to go to bed. Like when we were doing our build out for a tattoo studio, I would go over there and get that beer every once in a while, and I'd be here working by myself, and Faith would she'd make me stay here, which she's right to do, because I wouldn't know that one beer would do that. Well, I mean, I knew, but it was too good. And so I would sit here with Faith on the phone and go to sleep on the floor or whatever till I was sober so I could go home after work. I remember sitting in the corner just across from us, just sitting there. Like, I only had one beer.
That's all it takes. I'm trying to move my hair out of my eyelash without moving it too much.
Look at the corner. Oh, Rat Fink, it's gonna be midnight. That's too bad. That's what sucks. I've had guys ask me to do these at different times, but here in the U.S., it's only 5 o'clock or just after 5. What time is it right now? It's 5:58 now in the evening. So it's like the ideal time for us. So I feel bad about those of you guys from other countries that.
Well, we might still be going when it's morning time for them.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna go for a while. Also, we're going to try, if these streams do really well, that's why these super chats are really cool, and that you guys go to our Patreon and support the channel. I also have some merch, the merch is for Eden's Edge Tattoo, which is my tattoo studio, the studio we're in right now. And everything that you guys can do helps us out so we can continue to do this. And we have big plans to do a lot of cool things. So the more support, the better. Please, thank you for supporting. That's why I'm doing these crazy things like painting Faith live in front of everyone so you can see me blunder. It's easy when you're making YouTube videos and you can cut out all the nonsense and make yourself look cool all the time. It's like, yeah, I just snap my fingers and look how easy it is. I could do like Bob Ross, like, we'll just do a little of this, little of that, and boom, there's a painting. Oh, thank you, Differ. I will keep the live streams coming. Give me some super chats. That's how we're just actually super chat and what else? What's the other one called? Patreon. That's how we're funding doing this type of thing. All right, corner. I hate saying that. I shouldn't say that. I don't like saying that. See how many? We got 57 people. That's awesome. What's up, everybody? I forget to check the thing. I'm only looking at comments. I think there's like 4 people in here. No pressure. No pressure at all. There's just 57 people watching you paint. Watching you paint live. Watching you say and do stupid things. You can't edit it out. I'll tell you the thing that worries me about doing live streams more than anything. It's not painting in front of everybody. It's like saying and doing stupid shit, and then you can't take it back. It's very vulnerable. Thank you.
I have one here that keeps doing that.
What's up, Rob? You got a good beer for us? Yeah, so we haven't picked out our beer yet. We're going to get something light because I'm very guilty of getting too heavy of a beer.
There's not the one inside here. Like pink something.
I'm such a beer person that I always go for the heavy ones, and then I'm knocked out after one or two of them. It's like I don't even drink like Bud Light or anything like that anymore because to me it's like when I was a kid, people like foreign exchange students and stuff, they would call our beer water beer, and now I understand what they're talking about because it's like when you've had a lot of like 7% and above beer, and then somebody hands you like a Bud Light, you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? No offense to anyone that likes Bud Light, but I've spoiled myself. Javier Soto, dude, one of my heroes.
Javier.
What's up, buddy? So Javier, so tonight we've been putting people on the spot, inviting them out. So we want to have people out on these live streams, and I was thinking about you, one of the first people. Like if you ever get a chance to come out here, we want to do live streams. So basically kind of like everybody gets to paint together, but we're also interviewing and talking and hanging out, kind of like a podcast. So that's my idea. That's my dream for where this is going. And Javi, you'll be the first on the list of people that I bugged to come and do it. Just measuring. It would be cool. How you been, by the way? Long time no see. So, guys, here's this quick story about Javi. I'm sure I've told you this before, but when I first started airbrushing, people always ask me, like, how do you get better or something? They're always asking for advice. And I always say, find somebody that's way better than you. And then every time you do a piece, hold yours next to theirs and try to figure out what is it that they're doing that you could learn from and use that in your piece. And Javi, your pieces was one of those I would do it. I was always holding your artwork, and I'd set it next to mine, and I'd look back and forth and try to figure out what you were doing that was so great that I wasn't getting yet, you know? Yeah. So thank you for that. Come pick you up in the RV. We've been making so many plans fall through. You know how it is. We want to go up there where you guys are. We've been meaning. We're still gonna make it. We're gonna make it up there one day. This what do you call it? The COVID thing kind of put a pause on all kinds of plans like that. and the fact that we opened a tattoo studio. I think my sketch is getting pretty close to moving on to the next color. It's always scary getting these sketches right. I don't want to get too committed to anything right now, because if something's wonky or out of place, look at the corner. Face reading and look at the corner. All right. So if you guys do paint somebody from life, a good practice is to put them in a comfortable chair. Give them like something to focus on. So Faith has picked out a corner of the room. So if you keep hearing me say that, it's because I'm working on her eyes, and I need her eyes to be focused on that thing in the room. It kind of helps them stay still. All right. Full circle. Oh, I don't know that I have a lot to teach you, Javi. All right. So again, this is my cool gray set that I'm working on, and you guys are watching me experiment with it now. Already, I can tell you that I think my first layer is too blue, so I'll probably be adjusting that later. But that's all right. You'll see. It'll work out though. Still.
Mondo's painting.
Mondo's here painting along. What's up, Mondo?
Please send me a text.
So later, Mondo, I'm gonna try to get you on the phone, so when we get to partying, you can hang out and everybody can say hi. But the party starts after the sketch. This is the hard work. Can't celebrate till the hard work's done. I'm gonna work slow. We'll put some reducer in this. All right, grab the corner. So the eyes are always the hardest and most important part. That's the part where I get the most, I feel the most pressure not to mess up. Because that easily is the one part it's unforgiving. Don't worry, guys. I'll get far more talkative once we're done with this part. Corner fade.
Oh, at some point I'm gonna have to take out my contacts. Let's keep going.
What's up, Rob? Yeah, Faith is definitely having a harder time than the rest of us right now.
Just the lights or have contacts in. 'Cause I'm blind without them.
I definitely couldn't do the model part. I can't sit there like that.
I might need like a Red
Yeah, well, we're gonna after she's done with the this initial kind of getting everything's in place, then we'll take a break and let her kind of relax a bit. So again, for those of you just showing up, we're intending for tonight to be kind of like a paint night party. So we're hoping that everyone will paint along with us. You know, kind of just turn this on, get out your airbrush or your pinstriping brush or your paintbrush or whatever you got, and pencil, knitting needles, and just kind of join us. The seventh face is saying that they're painting on the iPad. There you go. I do that a lot. In fact, we used to do paint nights over at our tattoo studio in Dallas and Rebel Muse Tattoo, and a lot of us would just bring tablets and paint on those.
The paint nights that we just closed.
Yeah, we ended up just getting drunk most of the time. Mark her feet on the floor so I get the same lighting position. Well, she's luckily in a chair. I think she's sitting cross-legged right now.
I'm actually like curled up. But I kind of like saying my body's facing the spots and then my head is facing this corner. This would be okay if I have to get up.
Joseph Timberlake, what's up? You say you're running late, gonna break these new microns in. There you go. I need some new microns myself. Joseph, your name is easy to remember because obvious reasons. I know it looks a little dark right now, but I'm just getting it sorted out. I'm going to be using white to kind of push everything back where it belongs. Just wish you could sing. Yeah. That's all right. One thing about doing Baby Yoda is it doesn't matter if things are out of proportion because he's an alien. Faith isn't so forgiving. So for those of you watching right now, what I'm...
Super chat.
Oh, super chat. Thank you, Alex. Man, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. One thing about doing, what I'm doing right now for those of you watching, this is a sketch layer. So if it's choppy on purpose, it's kind of like, think of how like a sketch is done with a pencil, where you're just scribbling until things start to make sense. And then once they make sense, then you can start in with the details. Rob said you're going to mirror cast to the big TV. All right. Well, that's intimidating as well. All right. Grab that corner. So Mondo was doing that the other day, he said. And I thought that was really neat because that's honestly what I was hoping people would do is treat this like a hangout. Like, you know, when you listen to podcasts just to kind of get you to have the right inspiration for something, I want to treat this the same way. Just something to have to keep you motivated, keep you focused, or entertained, whatever.
We got another super chat.
Aw, thanks, Rob. Super chat. Thank you so much.
Yay! That's like the only things I can see. I'm looking at them to see a bright color.
What up, Mondo? Mondo said his pizza's on the way. Nice. We need to get ours on the way. Don't distract her. A lot. Let's get her sketch proportions correct, and then we'll worry about our pizza. All right. The painting gets a lot easier after this step.
I'm so food motivated. I'm like a dog.
Or Warwick. What I'm going to do after this, I'm kind of killing everything back. I'm going to build it back up with white. So that's why I always flood it. I treat one layer like it's just sketching around, trying to figure stuff out. And then the next layer is refining it. Then the next layer is further refining it until I know what I'm doing. And then I actually start filling out details. Alex says he's got wings and Modelo's. Nice. Faith made wings the other night. Well, she made cauliflower wings, and they were so good. And we had, what do we have? Coronas with that?
We had that kombucha beer.
Oh, the kombucha beer. Oh, so there's this market just past the brewery that has a kombucha beer that is so good. Oh, my goodness. But it is way overpriced. It's one of those health food markets where everything is $2 or $3 more than you would find anywhere else, just because it's a health food market, which I think is baloney. First of all, I mean, I guess if it's organic or whatever, they're not getting. I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure they have their reasons.
Well, the same brands are more expensive than everything that like Sprouts.
Yeah. And which I think is
Super chat.
Javier with the super chat. Bit more pizza and beer funds. Thanks, Javi. Thank you so much, man. Man, we really appreciate you guys so much. When we started doing this, we didn't know that you guys would dig it so much. We didn't know we would dig it so much. And it's just, I don't know. The coronavirus thing has been such a bummer that this has been awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, we feel like super super supported
Yeah.
and thankful.
And we feel like we get to hang out with you guys too, which is awesome as well. All right, now I gotta figure out where her dimple goes. Yeah, so for those of you coming in a little later, the way that I sketch is I just figure out the block values first, and once I figure out where everything kind of, I guess geometrically fits in, then I start doing like detaily stuff. So I start with like huge block shapes, and I just keep morphing them around until it starts to make sense. I wish I was one of those guys that could just like hit it the first time, but I really am not. But I still like I still like the journey of figuring out all the shapes. I prefer it over stenciling a good deal. Just because I don't know, I feel more satisfied, it's more fun. And I'm no good with a pencil anyway. Ashley says, yeah, it's great me doing this. Have watched all of them. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you so much. All right, almost there. I'm going to get the white out and start trying to figure out her value, her lighter shapes. Look at the corner. They say when you are in life drawing to try to get all this stuff figured out very quickly. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's knock back this background. So what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of, as I go, I paint the background too. That way, by the time I get to the background, it's kind of mostly there. So I'm just kind of blocking it in. I mean, ideally, I'd like to start on a gray panel. Then I wouldn't have to do all this background work as much. It wouldn't be as much work anyway to get it filled in. But anyway, here, I'll show you guys quickly what the white does after I kind of get it all kind of flooded out. I shouldn't spray so hard. Get too much overspray. So what I'm doing now is I'm just muting everything down so that way I can, I have a lot more room to work with the white. And again, these colors right here that I'm using, these are colors I'm designing to be put into like a monochromatic kit, so that way you guys will just have the colors there to be grabbed and to grab them at your own needs, I guess, at your disposal. Won't have to sit there and mix colors. Alex. All right. Let's see how this airbrush is even shooting first. 'Cause if it sucks, I'm gonna have to use this other one. All right. Grab the corner. I'm on your eyes right now again. I think I should make it even darker. What I do is I'm just going to mute it down just a little bit more. Try to level everything out. So I've been trying to get a fan for in here. That's the next thing on our list. I'm gonna get a vent fan because right now we don't have the greatest ventilation. I'm hoping I have to. I can't just get any fan because it can't create much noise. So I've been kind of researching it. So what's fun about doing all the layers like this, because even though these are sketch layers and they'll be mostly covered up, they still kind of show through in the final painting, and it gives the painting a lot of like volume, a lot of depth. I like for when my paintings are done, I like there to be like no, like even if it's black and white, I don't like there to be any of the original canvas showing through. So I build all these ground layers first.
Brandy!
What's up, Brandy? $67 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the party. If anybody's watching this after the fact, we're sorry you couldn't be here, but we will do our best to post whenever we do live streams like this. We will be making a schedule as soon as we have something more schedule-like. Because right now, you know, the virus has us all kind of like not knowing what's ahead right now. So. Let's see, how long are we into this? We're an hour and 20 minutes in. So we're getting close on this sketch to where Faith can get some coffee and we need to order our pizza. Faith wants a Red Bull. Watch how cute Faith gets when she wants something. Oh yeah, we got Four Locos next door. We're in Florida. They still have Four Locos here. They have real Four Locos here. They outlawed them in Oklahoma when they came out. And Texas, I think, too. This is not a Four Loco kind of night. Check the corner.
Do they have a
Zima? Yeah.
Probably. They have a lot of it.
Actually, there's a gas station. Okay, so we picked the best town ever to be quarantined in because there's a gas station across the street that has the beer selection you would expect from like a liquor store. Craft beers, all kinds of stuff. They gouge you on prices a bit, but then there's yeah, and then next door to us, the other way, we've got two breweries, and they've been staying over. So Florida allowed take-home beers now that this coronavirus is coming. So everybody is doing to-go liquor. So they can't open up for real stuff, but they can have to-go liquor drinks.
Brandy says, so no rumple for you today?
No. I haven't been on a rumple in a while. I had to calm down. Today's a beer and pizza kind of day. Archie, what's up? Oh, I'm getting those dimples in there. Don't you worry about that. Yes, she is. Very gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm very much aware that she's too hot for me. I've known that for a while.
Shut up.
Alex, what's up? Try a Mexican beer called Indio. We'll look into that. Hopefully they have it somewhere around here. I don't know, but if we can find it, we'll definitely try it. Mexican beer is like my favorite beer. It's, if I'm not drinking a craft beer, then I'd rather have a Mexican beer.
Same.
But Faith and I are both from Oklahoma, and we've spent a lot of years in Texas, so we've kind of got that, that Tex-Mex kind of influence. So we like Mexican beers and tacos, Tex-Mex kind of stuff. That's one thing about Florida. Not that they don't. It's not. I'm not trying to say they don't have good like Mexican food or Tex-Mex. It's just when you come from Texas, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
The bar's kind of high. But they got great seafood here. And Faith and I don't eat seafood very often, but when we do, it's pretty excellent. Arrogant bastard? Yes, I have tried that.
That has a pickle on it.
No, it's got like an arrogant bastard on it. Like a dude with like a beer stein, I think.
I thought there was one that was called that had like a pickle.
I think it has like a devil on it. Does the arrogant bastard have a devil on it? Archie says, you've been working on a Skull Riddler theme on my bike for 2 weeks now, but ready to clear. Wish you could show me really. If you guys want to send me pictures, you can do that through Facebook. I'll get them. I really only use my Facebook for the messenger part and to let you guys know when I'm getting on. I don't look at the stories, because if I did, I would go crazy, because you guys, not you guys, but people who post on my stories are freaking crazy, and I can't handle it. Everyone's got their soapbox, and they're all screaming at you at the same time. I'm not into it. Granted, I have my own soapbox, but I just keep it to myself. I try to.
Super chat.
Super chat, Greco, Paintworks, thank you. Oh, he just overheard the beer, or your wife did.
It is a beer and pizza night.
It is a beer and pizza night. I hope everybody joins us. Thank you. That is going straight to the beer fund.
There's one drink for soda or beverage of choice.
Oh yeah, if you're not into drinking, definitely get some sodas. We're not trying to be bad influences unless you want us to be, and then in which case we will. Like I said, whenever we would do our art nights, a lot of times we would end up, we'd have the best of intentions, but then it would just turn into like a real house party. Like, and I'm talking a bunch of professional adults with families and everything, and we would immediately just get into party mode. Of course, all the kids were taken care of. None of us were irresponsible, but that's how it was.
Yeah, root beer's a good choice.
Yeah, get some root beer. There you go.
Ooh, root beer and pizza sounds good too.
Greetings from Argentina. What's up? Let's see. Man, see, there's a name I don't know. I don't want to say it because I don't want to mess it up. Agwil Art Studio. I hope I didn't mess that up. I'm sorry. You don't speak English? Oh, good. So you wouldn't know if I messed it up anyway. Ray said he had pizza 6 hours ago. Been on beer ever since. There you go. Well, we'll catch up to you here in a bit. Pizza's in the oven. There you go.
Heck yeah.
Man, that's awesome, guys. We're getting close to our break. And then I'll let Faith order the pizza. We still have to get it ordered. And then we will grab a beer. We'll probably do like a. See, I don't want to cut the stream, so I'll have to hang out here and paint while Faith goes and grabs the pizza or something. We'll figure it out. Oh, Alex will go do it for us. So, Alex, if you're watching, we're getting close to wanting the pizza now.
I'm sure that takes like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like a wood-fired pizza or something.
Yeah, so that's another thing. So all the breweries had to close.
Brick oven pizza? Brick oven pizza.
Yeah, so all the breweries had to close around town. And so these two trucks, they have brick oven pizza trucks. So they don't have an indoor. So when all the restaurants closed, these two brick oven pizza guys were allowed to stay open, and they've been killing it. So I think...
You do online orders, and then there's pretty much contactless pickup kind of thing?
Yeah, so there's no... You just order it online, you show up at their pizza truck, and they hand it to you. So I think these guys, it was probably a blessing for them, this whole situation. Not to make light of it, but they're definitely doing well. So the restaurants themselves couldn't even open, but these brick oven pizzas, well, I mean, they could do takeout orders. But if you guys are looking for a business idea, brick oven pizza seems from out of a van or what is it, like a trailer, seems to be a pretty good deal because these guys are killing it. And their pizza's great. Actually, I say that. I've never had it. People are telling me that the pizza's great.
I mean, it looks great.
So if this does really well and we do another one, guys, we'll just come up with a new theme. We'll do like tacos next time or whatever, and we'll have everybody order similar foods so we can all party together.
It's fun.
I know you can't go wrong with pizza and tacos. Those are like winners in every party. All right, I think I'm getting to a point where I can start doing some details. Let me get some of a... So we're gonna go pretty late tonight, guys. Just so in case you were just jumping in.
Like a sleepover party.
Yeah, like a sleepover party. So the first part is this right here where I sketch everything out. Second, we get our pizza and have a couple beers. And then third, I'm going to start working out all the details and try to see how far I can get in the night. So I'm probably going to be painting until I can't paint no more. Like I'll have my fingers going numb. I might have my fingers taped up by the end of the night. Literally, I'll probably have my fingers taped up. Luckily, I got my trusty chair. Keeps my back from hurting. What's up? Thanks. I'm gonna say it's your name is Jesus. I'm guessing. Um, well, thank you. And yes, Javier is a legend. He needs no introduction. He needs no last name. He's just Javier. Javier Soto.
Like Madonna.
Huh?
I said like Madonna.
Yeah, like Madonna. Oh, Javi, we were watching that video, if you're still here, from the, what was that called? The International Lampoon's
Oh yeah,
Brush Bash. And, see, Faith, you keep changing your shoulders, but that's good because now it's better. Yeah, when you do that. Yeah. But yeah, Javi, when you had that wig on, yeah, we had everybody kept saying, "That's our friend Javi. He's so funny. That's our friend Javi." And of course, I look like an idiot. Faith was like, "Ryan's gonna be really douchey and stupid," and I'm like, "Yeah." She said, "Like Ryan's gonna be really douchey." That's how she sounded. That's exactly how you sound. That's my impression. Ryan's gonna be. No, that's not. That's not how she talks.
I'm gonna talk like that.
All right.
It's gonna be my new thing.
Ryan's gonna be really douchey and stupid. All right.
Javier said he's still here.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, did you watch that video? I think Dave posted it on Coast Airbrush TV just recently. All right, get that corner. Fight the corner. I'm working on your eyes and you keep looking down.
I understand the comment.
All right, I think I'm gonna start in with some darker colors. Yeah, the video's like 6 years old already. Yeah, it's really, yeah. Time flies, right? Crazy. That's the time when Faith and I drove 20, was it 22 hours?
Alex says, oh man, thanks for writing. Now my wife wants me to paint her life.
Ha! Hey, if I'm doing it, you can do it too. All right, what am I on? Step 3 right here. Again, I'm using a gray set that I'm working on. So you guys are getting to see me actually experiment with a gray set that I hope to put out. So you guys can have easier access, more consistent access to a cool gray color. So I'm just working on it right now, trying to get it right. And none of my airbrushes, I should have. So Faith and I went to Hobby Lobby today, and we were eyeballing this new airbrush, just a new Eclipse, because I didn't want to rebuild mine again. And now I'm regretting not getting it. Not that these have anything really wrong with them. It's just I'd have to take my time and rebuild them, and I've just not been doing that. Plus, I'm out of airbrush oil too, which sucks. Man, that's what I was gonna get there too. I forgot.
I feel like there's little pouches of it.
There are. I just gotta find them. All right.
Easter eggs.
All right, here we go. We're gonna start on your eye again. All right, Archie, we'll take a look at that.
Hobby says I need a mic.
Yeah, Faith does need a mic. We don't have a mic cord. We just started doing this hobby, so we're like collecting. Every time we stream, we're getting a little bit better. So the next thing on the list is definitely to get a mic for Faith. And then if you guys ever come visit, you know, we're at our shop here in Florida, then we want to be able to do it with you guys too. So Javi, if you ever get a chance to come around our way, we're not too far from Jason Holfish. But yeah,
Like 40 minutes.
yeah, like 40 minutes. Then we could do this kind of like a podcast where we can hang out and paint together. All right, Faith, here we go. Back in your position. So right now I'm working on the details of the eye. Trying to, for the final time, get everything in place.
Don't worry, it's not the virus.
No reading comments for right now, Faith. No more comments. No more comments. Sorry, I'm getting quiet, guys. This is like the hardest part of the whole thing is getting the eyes right.
One little hair that keeps getting in my head.
Yeah, everyone thank Faith too, because it's definitely hard what she's doing. Avi says Ryan's in detail mode. I am. Once I get this worked out, I'll be able to loosen up a bit. These eyes are difficult. When you're working from like a photo reference, you can just follow the lines so much easier, but when you're working from life, you're seeing it in three-dimensional space, so it definitely like messes with you.
That's the challenge.
Yeah. So I guess the difficult part is the fact that it is three-dimensional and it's not on a flat plane. Yeah, they're getting there. So again, guys, we're going to be working on this for a while. So after this layer, the next layer will be a lot more refinement, trying to get things even tighter. Mondo Alex is asking if you have a live stream. No, he doesn't, not yet. But I think he's working on it. Sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. This part's harder than it looks. Juan says time to go. Yeah, we're going to take a break here in a bit, guys, but we're inviting everybody to stick around with us because we're going to be painting for a long time tonight.
All night.
Hold still. Hold still, woman. And then you guys can give a lot of kudos to Faith at the end of this because how difficult it is to hold freaking still. No, I'm just kidding.
It's hard.
Especially, this is good practice for everybody because when you're used to working from photo reference, you get like complacent maybe is the word. I'm not sure, but like working from life definitely forces you to take your pace differently and work differently. Because working from a photo, it doesn't move.
How long has it been so far?
We just hit 2 hours, which is probably the budgeted amount of time I should have spent on the sketch. So
I was just trying to think like at SEMA you had to have it all finished within 2 hours.
yeah, so SEMA, when I painted Faith live, I had to, yeah, like she was just saying, I had 2 hours to do the entire painting, so I had to move really, really fast. And it was at night, and it was surrounded by a bunch of people at a bar. And yeah, it was a challenge.
Attention, everyone is trying to make me laugh.
Are they really? Is that what's going on?
No, not here.
Stop making her laugh.
No, I'm talking about in Vegas.
Oh.
Remember that?
No.
Because I didn't have anything to focus on except the road, and people would like stick their head in my line of sight and like try to make me laugh.
Oh, yeah. Because people were standing behind me.
Tank was the worst offender of that.
Luckily there, it was at night, and most people were half drunk anyway, so I could make a few mistakes, and it wasn't that big a deal. What's that?
I said in Vegas there was people. Like strangers too, dude.
Yes. I guess Jesus or Jesus, I don't know how you pronounce your name, but she does have the hardest job here. You're right. That is definitely true. I could not do what she's doing. I can't even sit in a movie theater without kicking chairs and...
I'll stop fidgeting once I have the Red Bull. That makes sense.
Is it Jesus? That's the correct one? Sorry. I know. Chris says he would have farted by now. Dude, we won't even get into that. I fart all day long. But somehow in the live streams, I'm able to control it. But I sure can't control it during the day. All right. Go. Or I usually have to take 100 pisses. Like I have to go piss like 100 million freaking times. But somehow, I think it's because I'm so distracted by what I'm working on, and I got the pressure of everyone watching me, and my bowels are kind of like, you know what? We'll give you a break. We'll give you a break for now. Because they sure don't give me a break any other time of the day. All right.
I have to drink a lot to keep my contacts moist.
Actually, I think it's a lot closer. Is it frozen up, guys? Oh no, it was just me staying still. Sometimes I forget that Faith is my reference and I'm looking around for my reference. I'm looking for my trusty tablet, my cheat sheet. Wouldn't that be something if I could pull this off in like that HD look from Life? I've never tried that before. I feel very vulnerable when I do these things like this online thing. Because you guys, if I mess up, you just watch me mess up. There's nothing I can do about it. Just like, well, we'll get him next time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And I definitely don't play it safe. No stencils or anything. What's the fun in that? No plan, no stencils, just like, here we go. Wish me luck. Alex says he's sure I can. I think I can, to be honest, but I'm not trying to make any promises because I don't want to look like a dope. Painting from life like this, I think I've only ever done that one time at SEMA and then in college. That's about it. Alex says you guys are already on your beers, so you won't be able to tell the difference in a while. Yeah, see, that's how it was in at SEMA. Most people were intoxicated, so no pressure. You can impress them with anything. So there was a few people after the last stream. They were upset that they didn't get to see it live, and they had some questions. I try to keep all of my questions on my Patreon account, and these people were patrons, so we're going to answer those questions on Sunday. So Sunday we're going to do a live Q&A for all my patrons, and basically that's for me to address a lot of your specific questions where I can walk you through. Like I know one guy was having a hard time painting a portrait of a car, or I guess, do you say portrait of a car? I don't know. He needed to do a car, and he didn't know how to approach it. And I hopefully this Sunday I can tackle that question for him. It's too hard for me to like type out the answer. I can sit here though and explain it. So if you're one of my $20 patrons, and I think $10 patrons maybe too, I can definitely help you out with certain things. So if there's a project,
10
go.
and 20 for the Q&A, and then 20 for the in-depth live demos.
Yeah, so 10 and 20 for the Q&A, and then what was it for the live demos? $20. So after the Q&A, I do a demo like this where I'm more apt to answer a bunch more questions on a kind of more personal level.
It's like a mini class.
Yeah, like a little mini class, and that's what we reserved that for. So if you guys have anything specific you wanted me to talk about, like, because I focus on a lot of freehand, but I'm happy to talk about stencils and other types of techniques. So that's what the Patreon is for. It's for me to address those types of questions. So like if he's wanting me to show him how to do a car or something, I'll actually just grab some stencil paper or whatever and just kind of block it out to really explain it. Wondered why your shadow moved, and I was sitting here going, where's that shadow, because it's been here this whole time. And then you put your hair aside and it went right back to where it was. So you had like, I guess your hair was in a different place.
My hair keeps like inching towards my eyelash, and it gets caught in my eyelash, and I have to move it. Oh no, I looked at the light.
Alex says it's definitely worth it, the Patreon. Thank you. I try to make it worth it for people. We've definitely, Faith and I have put a lot of pressure on ourselves to create something of quality. And it's something we've been wanting to do for a lot of years. We just never had the time, and we always kind of thought we needed someone else to be a part of it to make it doable. And finally, and of course Alex is here helping us, but finally we're kind of like taking the reins and doing this ourselves. So Faith is very much a part of the Patreon. She manages it. She tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. Gets mad at me when I do stuff I'm not supposed to be doing. Thanks, Joseph. And that Patreon is just going to keep getting better as we learn what you guys are kind of, we're just kind of learning with you on what's good and worthy to share and that sort of thing. We just kind of let you guys ask the questions, and then we do what we can to answer them. So she's got all these like shimmers in her eye and her makeup. That's definitely a challenge right there. No, it's fine. I like it. Thank you, Sylvia. Thanks, Ray. It's definitely showing up. I'm looking at the little monitor here. It's definitely showing up bluer on the monitor than it is to my eyes. Again, guys, the more you support us through Patreon and through Super Chats and buying merch, like there's some Eden's Edge shirts that should be for sale on the YouTube channel. Those shirts are to support Eden's Edge, the studio that we are in right now. And that's the studio that Faith and I own. And the more support we get, the more we can share, the more we can help everyone. And like I said, we're trying to do this community, tattoo-based, airbrush-based, just art-based community where we can help everyone, and then we can invite others to come and share with us too. We're trying to build a platform where just that really supports the community. Faith and I have always felt bad that we kind of neglected our YouTube channel for so long, but it was because I was so focused on my tattoos that it was hard for me to focus on anything else. And now that things are the way that they are, we've had some time to get back to the community, to the airbrush community, the custom paint community, and the art community and all that. And so we're trying to be more of a part of it than we were in the past few years. Ray says the blue is good. Good. All right, go ahead and look at that corner. Now I'm just trying to get the angles right. So what do you guys think? So Faith and I were talking last night as I was trying to design these grays. And some of them were a little more violet and others were a little more blue. So when I finish, I'll let you guys kind of vote on which look you would prefer. Because when I make this gray set, it's really a matter of preference whether it leans a little more on the blue side or kind of more of I guess kind of a violet-y side, because they're all just kind of a gray that is just cool, really. So it's a warmer cool or cooler cool, which is really blue.
They might have to put this small space on it because I'm not sure exactly when it takes place.
All right, let me do one thing and then we'll take that break.
Just like more of the pizza person.
So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna go ahead and get our pizza and beer coming, and we're gonna pick this right back up. Do you guys think we should leave the stream going or what? We got 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll leave it going. We're gonna hang out with you. I'll take some questions. Albert, yeah, R.I.P. Jaime Rodriguez. Yes, he was an awesome dude. I had the pleasure of meeting him. I met him at his studio in the mall, and I think it was Albuquerque, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Arizona? It was Arizona. It was Phoenix area. Yeah, he was a great dude. Philip, so if you guys have any questions for me right now, Faith is going to get our beer and pizza coming. So now would be the time for the questions. So Alex says, so besides the airbrush paint, will I be doing the same for tattoo? Yes, I will. I'm going to be, okay, so we have big plans and we have little plans. So when we opened the tattoo studio, we wanted to be just kind of a basic tattoo studio that kind of was very much more art-minded. But since I'm bringing the airbrush back into it so much, we're thinking about using our tattoo studio as a more of an art, more rounded studio. So we will live stream my tattoos, just specific ones, because if I've got clients coming in and out, I don't want to be sitting here talking the way that I am with other clients around. And so it'll probably be like tattoos that when I tattoo Faith, we are going to live stream that. When I tattoo Alex, which I'm talking about my apprentice Alex, we will live stream that. And if any friends come through, we'll live stream that. And then there's other forms of art. So we're only on the airbrush for right now, but you know, there'll be some pencils. And what I'm really excited about is bringing in other artists. So we live in an area that's very, very touristy. It's worth the travel. And so if we ever have friends that are visiting or out here, we want to be able to involve them as well and have a paint night with them. Money Image, do I have my Amazon affiliate account? So I don't have an Amazon affiliate account. I still haven't figured that out. I definitely have an Amazon account, but that with my stuff, I haven't figured it out yet. I will say that I did get so if you go to coastairbrush.com or if you call up there to Coast Airbrush and talk to Dave Monig, we did put together a beginner's airbrush kit that I designed. And we also have an advanced airbrush kit that is pretty much everything that I would. So if I was to lose everything and I needed just a bare bones thing, like a kit that does everything for me, where I really didn't need anything else, the starter kit is what I would use. I wouldn't need anything but that. Then there's a more advanced kit, which has some things that just make it a little bit easier. So if you go to coastairbrush.com, they don't have the kit, I don't think, live on the site yet, but Dave knows what it is. So if you just contact Coast Airbrush and talk to Dave Monig, he will help you out with that. The Amazon affiliate thing is something we're still working on. What can I tell you about painting fur? So that's definitely a topic we're gonna cover in the Patreon. You're gonna see a little bit of that when I paint her hair later, but she's got a lot of dark hair, so it won't be that much. But fur is a very complicated thing. I do have a live stream going of a dog right now that we're about to get into the fur.
That kind of pizza? Or do you want a margarita pizza?
Whatever you want is fine.
But they're individual pizzas, so.
Just double up whatever you get. So Faith's ordering our pizza right now. Let's see. But so the fur is... It's kind of one of those things, you just got to paint what you see. I don't have like a specific technique that I use. But I will do that in some live streams. I'm definitely going to do that as part of my Patreon. We'll cover fur. But yeah. So Ray says, I think a picture with the phone would be a better picture. Not quite sure what that means, but anyone else have some questions for us? Sorry, as soon as Faith is done ordering the pizza and getting the beer and everything coming, we're gonna jump back in and start part 2 of this. So what we've done so far is a part 1. Basically, it's just kind of a sketch, figuring out where everything goes. Because the thing is, if Faith starts to move, then all of her proportions are going to be wrong. So I had to get her proportions figured out first. That way, when she sits back down here in a bit, I can figure out the details because I've already got the proportions where I need them to be. So that's what we've done. I just needed to get that far into the painting first. I tell you what, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and I'll come back. He says the toppings matter. So get your questions. He just ordered a pair of the leggings for your lady. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yes, it does help us out. Very much so. It's definitely how we're going to fund this side of things. Like our tattoos, they fund themselves. The problem is when we're making all of our money off our tattoos, we have less time for things like this. So we're hoping to offset that so that we can afford the time to work on live streams and things like that through this. What's up, Tim? Oh, you have a picture. Hey, you guys, you can screen grab Faith working in the background and just paint her yourself. I think she's a little out of focus, though. I'll tell you what. There, I just took a picture of her. So I'll send that to you.
I'm not even...
Yeah, I know. They wanted a picture of you on the phone so they could paint that. All right. Where can you purchase the merch? So it should be in the comments or somewhere. There should be a link. Sometimes it's below the video that you're watching in the Patreon, or not Patreon, sorry, in the YouTube account. So again, we created this merch to both support our tattoo studio and to support the stream. So there's different ways you can support the stream. That's through super chats, which are pretty much like a tip system. So you just, if you want, you can super chat. It gives us a little bit of money, and it's just a way to say thank you. There's also merch, which you buy, which helps support us. And then there's the Patreon page, which is an educational thing. And we'll have different other ways to kind of perks to kind of give everybody something back. But
is ordered, what brewery did you want to do for beer?
Dunedin Brewery. Yeah, just something delicious, but not so strong. Otherwise, I'll be on the floor. She's getting our beers, too. Or we could just do... No, the Dunedin Brewery's fine. We'll do a local beer.
It means more walking for Alex's.
Huh?
I said that would mean more walking for Alex.
Well, we could do it just right here at Hob. So, anyway, hey, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. And when I come back, I'll answer some more questions. I did want to tell you guys tonight, I want to talk about the story of how I want to talk more in depth about how I started airbrushing, how I started tattooing, and also how Faith and I met and how we started doing this together. So we're going to tell that story here in a bit. And Faith will be able to tell it with me so she can correct all my wrong parts because I'm really bad about that. So I'll be right back.
Trying to figure out how to get on the website. Am I supposed to order online? I don't know. That might just have to be a walk-up situation. I haven't bought the beer yet because I'm not sure how to do that online. At least for this different brewery. Not great with this. I think that's their website. Wait, I have two different websites? My. Oh, that's one of the things.
All right, I'm back, guys. I had to use the restroom. I think what we can do while we're killing a little bit of time is I can get my airbrushes spraying a little bit better. Alex says, "Do we have a 3x?" So, Alex, on if you click on the thing, it's through a company called Teespring, and they print to order. So if you just put, oh, I guess you're joking, but either way, anyone, um, they will make a shirt to your size or whatever right there in the spot because every shirt is made to order. Um, Darren says he'll buy the beer. Well, just throw a super chat down, Darren, and you bought the beer. Everybody else has been helping out. We would appreciate it. So I'm going to go ahead while we're waiting and clean out my airbrush a little bit because it has been spraying that well. And I need to fill up my reducer too. And then we're going to start in with some details. You know, it's kind of difficult doing a black and gray piece when not only is she in color, but she's in real life. So it makes it kind of hard. So right now I'm just kind of throwing some reducer in my airbrush and getting it kind of cleaned out a bit. So what's happening is I need to oil it and I can't find my oil. So we just built our studio very recently, so a lot of my stuff is packed away or in storage, and that includes my airbrush oil. So I've been putting a lot of strain on my finger, and it's been going numb. So I might have to put a thimble together or something. All these things, like I said, the more we stream, we're gonna start getting things put together a little bit better, and things will be a little more fluid. Like I'll have shelves for my airbrush paints and everything. But yeah, you guys are just watching us kind of just figure it out as we go. So you got the beer and the pizza coming?
I don't know what to do with the beer.
You could just go grab it, or you could have Alex go grab it. Oh, is he coming? I'm gonna grab some more reducer and fill up my reducer bottle. So in case anybody's wondering, I'm using 4011 reducer. Sorry, I did leg day yesterday for the first time in a while, so I can't walk that well. My legs are in pain. Let's see. Anyone else have any questions? If not, let's see. Weston wants to know if I recommend Steve Gibson's paint set. I've actually never used it before. I've always just kind of mixed my own grays. But that's why I'm making my gray set. It's just something that I personally use. Darren with the super chat. See, Darren just bought the beers.
Awesome. Thank you, Darren.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you so much. Hopefully everybody else is getting their beer and pizza going. What was I talking about? Oh, whether I use Steve's gray set. No, I haven't used it. I take that back. In one of his classes, I did use it. But a lot of times I'll mix grays, and then I usually do a cool gray anyway. So my grays aren't just simply like black and white. My grays are mixed with blue, and I use a lot of violet in my grays, and they're not neutral grays. They're very not, as you can see, they're not neutral at all. It's because I like those blue and cool undertones. And if you look at like an old Hollywood like a headshot or something, you'll notice that they're not pure black and white. They are a little bit on the cool side of things. So I always like to paint with a lot of blues and a lot of violets just to give it a lot more like depth. Thanks, Darren. Oh, well, thank you so much. We appreciate it. So I'm just going to let some reducer sit in here for a little bit. That other airbrush is not spraying very well. Thank you, Darren.
I think I might actually have to go get the... I don't know if that's... I don't know, this is very confusing.
What, with the beer?
The online ordering?
Oh, with the pizza too?
No, the pizza was fine.
So luckily, where she has to go is literally on the other side of that wall. So it's not that far.
Oh, no, that's a different...
Where'd you go, to Dunedin Brewery?
Well, for the beer?
Yeah. Okay.
Or I can see if next door is...
No, that's fine. It's not that far.
I will return.
We'll just talk more about paint and technical stuff. So I said that I would tell the story of, if nobody has any technical questions for me, of how I got started airbrushing. So when I started airbrushing, I was a kid, and Darren says, well, thanks, Darren. I appreciate it. So when I was a kid, I grew up in a body shop. My dad was a custom painter, and it was kind of like my chores was to go out and help him paint cars. And we did a lot of flames and things like that back in the day. And I've told this story before, but I always drew on the side, so I was always involved in art. But I didn't see, like, I didn't have what I would do on paper and pencil, I never did on cars. Because for me, like, cars were for flames and for racing stripes and candy colors, and I didn't see the potential for artwork on them back then. And so I never really did it. Plus, airbrushing was very, very scary for me back then. I thought it was the most impossible tool that I would never learn how to use anyway. So I wanted to be a tattoo artist first. And so I went to school actually for animation, and that didn't work out because I don't like the idea of being one person in this cog of like hundreds of people to make one animated thing. So I dropped out of animation school. Alex over here messing with me. And so that's why I got out of it. Because you would look at the credits, like if you watch an animated movie, you look at all these names, and Some guy, all he does is move the finger of another person. Weston with the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But so anyway, so it didn't appeal to me too much. And so I got back into tattoos. I had a tattoo apprenticeship. And you guys, if you were here with us before, there was a guy named Jeff Thornton that was in here, and he might be here today. He was one of the first airbrush artists that I ever met. And I remember when this is when I was apprenticing as a tattooer. I remember he was airbrushing, and I thought, there's no way in hell I'll ever learn to do that because it looked so complicated. And but my dad called me after tattoos wasn't really working out for me the way I thought they would. My dad called me, and I was gonna move to Hawaii and do. I was gonna do portraits, like on the street with paintbrush in Hawaii, and that's what I wanted to do. And my dad was like, "Well, if you paint these couple of things for me, this helmet and this junior dragster, then I'll give you the money it takes to go to Hawaii." Sorry, I'm a little distracted, so I'm trying to tell a story while being distracted at the same time. And anyway, so I went and I agreed to do it, even though I was terrified of an airbrush. I needed the money to go to Hawaii, and I did that first helmet for him. If you guys look at my Facebook page and you go all the way back to the beginning, you'll see that first helmet that I did, and I fell in love with it. And so I was like, give me another one. So I did a junior dragster after that. Then I was like, give me another one. I did another helmet, then another junior dragster. Then that graduated up to motorcycles. And next thing you know, a year has passed, and I never went to Hawaii. I stayed at my dad's house and painted for him for his shop, which was Berserk Custom Paint. And that's how I started painting. Ray said they just bought a hoodie. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Anyway, so where was I at? So anyway, so I had started painting. I went and I took Corey St. Clair's class. That was the first airbrush class that I ever took. And after that, I was like, I made a decision. I wanted to be an airbrush artist. I wanted to be a great airbrush artist. That's what I wanted from life. It was something that found me, and I didn't find it. And so once I started doing that, I started to notice, and this is I'll wait for Faith to get back and we'll talk about this, but I needed a model because I remember I was painting all these paintings on, like, I was an artist first, but I happened to work on motorcycles, right? So I found myself painting the same Google images that everybody else was painting, and I didn't feel like I owned any of them. Everyone always asks if I sell prints of my artwork, and my answer is always no, and it's because I didn't create that artwork. I just copied a photograph or something like that. And so I never felt like I owned my own artwork. So one thing I did know is I like doing portraits, and I like doing pinups, and I like doing fantasy stuff. And I needed a female model to do some of my visions, because I was emailing different models asking them if they would send me references that were unpublished, just because I didn't want to do that. And thanks, Alex. Thank you so much. But so that's how I met Faith. I was looking, the truth of it is, so I didn't have money to pay for a model at the time, and I needed a model. So I was looking for someone who was a model, but I thought might want to do it just for the fun of doing it, that wouldn't want anything out of it, but just to be involved with art. And so Faith was on my Facebook page. She was following me. She says that she found me through YouTube, and she was, following me. And I saw her images, and she was, obviously you guys saw her. She's beautiful. And I was like, she'd be perfect, because I had to do a piece with a mermaid in it back then. And Faith would have been perfect for the mermaid. So I asked her to model for the mermaid piece, and she did. And I told her right out of the gate, I was like, I'm going to keep this professional, yada, yada, yada. But we instantly knew we were, it was like that love at first sight kind of thing. So we've been together ever since. And I'll let her tell that version of the story when she gets back. But that's how me and Faith met. And that's why she's been my model ever since, because we met for that reason. So every time I needed something, like Faith has been Harley Quinn, she's been a cowgirl, she's been a robot, She's been herself as a noir style model. She's been on Toby Keith's motorcycle. Toby Keith, the musician. Um, Faith said I was following her. I'll let her tell the story when she gets back. She says that she found me on YouTube, and I found her on Facebook because she was liking my photos, and of course she was a model. I was like, man, she would be perfect for what I need. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Alex. But yeah, so I've been using Faith as a model for since the day we met, and she's been in so many paintings. She's beautiful, and I'm happy to have her. Anyway, so that's that story. So if anyone has any questions, thanks again for the hoodie. But yeah, when Faith gets back after the painting gets a little more, I guess, more fleshed out, I'll let her tell her version of the story. I'm just kind of reading through comments now. But I will say one thing. Faith has been all over the country with me. Like, you know, when people talk about a ride or die kind of person, that Faith is a ride or die. We've been together through very, very, very tough times and also very great times. And she's been with me through traveling all over the country. Like I said, we drove 22 hours cross country one time in one shot to go to an airbrush like panel jam. She slept in cars with me before when we had to, you know, because there's some nights when I would have to work, you know, 3 nights and I couldn't go home. I had to sleep in the cars that I was painting, and she slept in the cars with me. She slept in the back of vans, not back of vans like on the tour or anything like that. Like if we were in a body shop and we had to stay up all night to finish a job, sometimes there was a van in there and we could just sleep in the back of the van. She's done that with me. We've slept in the office where we're both kind of trying to sleep on the same office chair. Darren wants to know, did I ever come up with the pic of the handlebars? No, I didn't. I really don't even know where it is. I know that if I were to go back in my phone, I could possibly find it. But that was like 5 phones ago, so it'd be hard to find. But I'll look for it. Yeah, I know. It would take me probably all night to find a photo like that. Because it's just... Like I said, I took that photo... Let's see. What's cool is you can use these map apps. And you can zoom into where you were when you took a photo, and sometimes it'll remember where that was. So if I zoom into where I was when I took the photo, which there's nothing there, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Mount Rushmore one. I know which one you're talking about. I definitely have it on my Instagram. I know that, but not like a still of it. I mean, if I have a still of it, I don't know where it is. So, you know what I'm going to do while I wait is get this background darkened up. I know we got 57 people in here. Try not to bore people too much. So let me go ahead and work on the background. So I'm adding what I'm calling my black, which is actually like a blue-black mixture. And I'm going to mix that with my dark gray. And I'm just going to kind of darken the background, which will help the foreground a lot. Yeah, I know, Darren, you're curious to see it. I just don't know where it is. I'm sorry, man. I've got so many things I've done over the years. I know, Ray. I don't have the second video of the cowgirl either. That was on a computer from so many years ago. I know. We meant to do it. We had everything on a hard drive, and that was when we were gung-ho, and yeah, a lot of things have happened since that video. All right, let me go ahead and kick this background back. I always like to have a dark background for some of these because it really helps with everything, making everything pop. Uh-oh, somebody's back. Oh, it's just Alex. Don't worry, everybody. It's just Alex. Was it? The store? From the other store? Oh. Yeah, it's all about the hangout. Yeah, I think this is probably the best time to go ahead and mess with this background because when she's back, then I wouldn't want her to sit still through all this. Well, I smell something. Smells like we might have some pizza coming. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of us. Alex just dropped it off. So stoked. Oh yeah. There's definitely once she comes back, I'm definitely gonna work on the I don't know. We're gonna get those tones knocked out and get everything really where it needs to be. It's it's definitely a challenge painting her from life. There's no doubt about that because it's for one it's black and white, and for another, or monochromatic, and for another, uh, it's in 3 dimensions. So you see, you can see behind where the camera can't see when you're working from a reference. Chris says you're craving pizza, dude. So am I. It's actually right in front of us. I'm waiting on Faith though. I can smell it. That's what we were trying to say in the beginning, trying to get everybody to go ahead and get what you get. What am I painting on? It's a clay board. So if you look on the back, it's just like a clay. And I got this from Hobby Lobby, actually. It's one of my favorite things to paint on because it's super handy and easy and convenient. And it's not like, I don't like canvas. I do like sheet metal. I like to paint on metal. I just don't, it's not always available. So when I used to work in a body shop, I would always prep my own panels. So I always had a paint booth right there. I could just grab a piece of sheet metal and then go and prep it out and have it ready in no time. But now that I work mainly out of a tattoo shop, um, it's less convenient. So this clay board is a lot better for me. Although I do have an area that I think we're going to turn into a little bit of a body shop, little mini body shop, just for my artwork. So the thing I always do with the background is I start with like kind of foggy layers, and I just kind of knock it back as I go, and then eventually by the time I'm at layer 5 or 6 or whatever, I will have built it up quite a bit. Looks like Faith's back. Huh? What is that? Dude, you got to see this bottle they gave her the beer in. Dude, I saw these two kids drinking that the other day on the bench. I guess that's what that was. So they gave us this beer because the microbrewery. They gave us this beer and it looks like a juice bottle full of.
It looks like an apple juice bottle without the label.
Yeah, apple juice. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Oh, we got some comments here. I mentioned blue and black mix. What is my thoughts on homemade reducer? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I get it, Eric. Homemade reducers? I don't know anything about a homemade reducer. Every reducer I've ever used is from Createx. Like right now I'm using 4011 reducer from Createx. So I if you use them, great. I just don't personally know anything about them. Probably. Alex just asks if he's antisocial.
That was awkward. That was just not a pleasant walk.
What, going over there?
After beer at the bars and shit.
Maybe you are. I don't know. I have fun out there. So we live in a place where there's a lot of people. The reducer you have is 4012. Is there a difference? Yeah, there is a difference. If I tried to speak on the difference, I would be speaking out of turn. But the way I understand it, the 4011 is a more mild reducer, as far as I understand. Ammonium chloride. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know a lot about the chemical side. Now, like I've sat with Craig from Createx and he's told me everything, but I really don't understand it that well. So Faith's got the beer. We're gonna be doing a toast now. Show them that bottle, by the way. Do you still have it?
I mean, I have it, but
It's obnoxious.
Not in it.
Oh. Huh? It's what? Oh, iced tea. So my beer is in right here. And then we got pizza, which I don't want to eat on camera, but
I do not care.
Faith does say she doesn't care.
Look at it.
That's delicious. Can you guys see that? Woo! Are you hungry yet? Oh man, this beer is so good.
It is? Oh, good, because it's peanut butter flavored. It's
Yes,
very-
it is. It tastes like peanut butter.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. How good. What? You want to go get a peanut butter beer now?
No, I see.
You probably will have to go to a gas station to get beer. It's hot now.
Am I using a balancing clear? Not right now. I'm not. No. I might use one in the future. Darren May peanut butter beer. Yeah, I know, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm telling you, the brewery next to us. It's called Dunedin Brewery, and then there's another one called Hob Brewing. Oh my goodness.
House of Beers.
Yeah, House of Beers. I'm a connoisseur, and I'm telling you, they got the best beers ever. Yeah, and that pizza's freaking great too. They got these like mobile wood-fired pizza trucks. What, the pizza? I haven't tried the pizza yet. I'll move it back here and take a quick bite because we got one for both of us.
Today's the day. The wall breaks.
Oh, God.
What are you doing, Alex?
Don't worry about it.
Alex is climbing on our walls back here. I'll just eat a quick small piece and I'll put it up. Is everybody else getting their pizzas out, man? This is a pizza party.
That's really good.
This pizza's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Darren, you pitched in for sure. And everybody else, super chats, thank you.
Yes, I've been looking forward to this all week. I don't know if anybody heard me.
Yeah, this entire thing was Faith's idea. So Faith wanted to do this. Faith wanted it to be a pizza party. Faith wanted it to be everything. And she's been looking forward to it. So everybody thank Faith for the great idea. That pizza's ridiculous. Oh my God. It's so good. Sorry for making everybody hungry. Wow.
I was kind of nervous about the beer being peanut butter.
We did good. Alex is gonna have carne asada tacos. Heck yeah.
Can't go wrong with beer and, chicken tacos.
Yeah, maybe the next time we do a live stream, we'll have everybody get tacos. I'm sorry you guys can't have this amazing pizza that we have. This pizza is ridiculous. I don't even know. What are those balls that they have on top?
Figs.
Figs? Goodness.
I almost bought margarita pizza.
I like what pizza you got. That's
No, I do too, I'm saying.
and peanut butter beer. Jesus, so good.
Ryan,
I like your
cheers
cup
to
holder.
Canada. Do it. Oh, did I mess it up?
You didn't take it fast enough.
Where's your camera?
It's my camera. Okay, we're almost to the point where we're going to be able to start part 2. We're waiting on Faith to finish eating.
I paint, but I don't tattoo.
Oh yeah, Faith, she paints. She's really good with pinstriping and oil paint. All right. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully Faith will be done, and then we'll get on part 2.
I'm trying to hurry.
I'm going to steal my pizza and scarf a couple pieces down off camera. You want something
You
else?
happy with yourself? No.
What?
I want to have your special pity pizza. Chair.
That is a painting of me with the mirror. And I think there is a video of it. Man, this pizza's so good. Pizza's my favorite food in the entire planet. I was actually overwhelmed ordering beer because they have way too many options. And I was like, peanut butter beer sounds very interesting. And then I was worried that Ryan wouldn't like it, which luckily he does.
All right. Scarf it down. Let's get busy. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Also, who was it that recommended the Midnight Gospel?
Oh yeah, we started watching the Midnight Gospel.
That's
It was
awesome.
amazing.
Javi said what?
Bobby
Wait
said,
till
"Wait
Ryan
till
starts
Ryan starts drinking." Yeah, yeah. Everybody knows me and drinking. That's for sure. Let's just pretend a lot of things I do when I'm drinking just never happened. We can assume it never happened. This one beer is good. I'm safe with just the one beer. But you guys get me at a party and it's on. I go nuts. I never shut up. And I'm aware of it, guys. That's the thing. I'm aware of it. Maybe
That's
not
all
in the
you gotta
moment.
do. If you know you get crazy and stupid when you're drunk, just own it and be like,
Yeah,
I'm true.
I'm crazy. I talk a lot. I get wild. I blame it on the alcohol. But we're taking it easy tonight.
Alex said you saved me from watching the Lifetime channel with my wife.
Oh God,
I get trapped on that channel.
I don't
If I
go anywhere near
if
it.
I go to my parents' house and my mom's watching it, I'll just sit there and like 4 movies later, I'm like, why am I like glued onto this? It traps you. You think you're not into it, but you don't leave. You just sit there and keep watching.
So this airbrush is acting a fool right now. You know what I think it is? I think there's some paint build up in the fluid nozzle, which is going to be really, really difficult when it comes to those fine details. But let's see what sometimes I'll just do is when my airbrush is acting a fool, I just load it up with reducer. And it'll start acting good again. Yeah, there you go. See, when in doubt, reduce it out. Okay, now we're getting a little bit better now. That's all I needed was just a ton of reducer. When in doubt, reduce it out.
Patty is awesome. Oh yeah.
One thing about Faith, you can't hurry her when it comes to eating. She'll take her time.
I don't intentionally. I'm just slow and I can't help it.
And then she always gets on to me for eating her food. I'm like, well, I'm just staring there. I'm just helping you out. Let's get it.
Because I'm not done with it.
I know, but I can't just watch you eat.
Or when I'm like, I'm gonna order this. Do you want any? He's like, no, I'm not hungry. I don't want any of that. And then I order enough for me,
Yeah,
and then he wants to eat it all.
I do. I eat all her food all the time.
Maybe my lipstick. I think all of it is gone too.
There we go. Now this thing's spraying good. I think we'll be able to get some details out of it now. I would give anything for a micron right now. I can tell you that. I just don't have one. At the moment, anyway. I know I have microns. They're just all in pieces. I used to have the microns. I used them so much that I would rub them raw, and all the chrome would be rubbed off, and it'd be just like copper left over. All right. You know how you were sitting?
Kind of. Is that like this?
Nope. Move your whole body to this side of the chair a little. Yep. And then now look at the corner. Yeah, that's pretty close. And then you had your hands in your lap, and you were kind of, doing one of those things. Yeah.
What part are you gonna be working on?
I'm starting with your right side of your face, and always with your eyes, so you can't read comments.
So just my eyes. You don't have to work
Yeah.
on my mouth. I feel like I was more like on the side of the chair.
Well, you were sitting up a little straighter. There you go. And then you have to look at the corner though, with you.
I mean, I feel like I was like this.
You weren't. And then your hair was a little further back.
I know it was right on my eye.
Yeah. And then right there. And then you're looking. Yeah, like that. Now look at the corner.
Well, I know like I could see more of myself before than I can now.
No, don't worry about that.
Well, I know, but I'm saying unless that camera moves.
It didn't, but it's about my eyes, so we need you to.
I know, but I obviously moved it sometimes.
It's fine. My airbrush is spraying much better now. I just reduced it. I added a lot more reducer. I mean, it's still not perfect, but. So I was trying to tell the story. Well, we'll get into that later. I don't want you to move too much. Well,
If it's just my eyes, you can move my mouth.
well, while you were gone, I was trying to tell the story of how we started, how we met, but you know how I am about getting those wrong.
Yeah, once upon a time which I still do, I wanted to learn to airbrush. So I did what probably you guys did and typed in airbrushing in YouTube, and Ryan's video popped up. So I watched it, and then at the end of it he said, and I can't remember which video this was, I think it might be Katy Perry or something, he said like add him on Facebook, and so I did, and I was like, oh, he's from Oklahoma too. And I was like, I wonder if he does like private lessons, because I'm not like a classroom type person. I definitely need like one-on-one. I just learned better that way. And
Speak louder.
oh. Oh no, I don't like projecting. So I was like, oh, I should ask him if he does private lessons, and then I never did because I'm very shy. I don't even know if you can say shy. I'm just introverted. And so I never talked to him.
But you did like a lot of the photos.
Even though I added him on Facebook, and then one day he made a post, and this was after like you had moved to Colorado, and then I was like, oh well, now he's in Colorado. Like now I don't have the funds to go there and like learn. So then I guess you moved back, and then you posted if you did classes who all would be interested, and I remember I commented on it. I was just like, as long as I could afford it, I would be interested. And then you started liking my photos, and then you messaged me and asked if I would pose for a mermaid.
And the rest is history.
Yeah, and then we met in a public place because he was a stranger danger. And I brought my best friend with me, Jordan, in case he was a psycho. Luckily he's not.
Not always a psycho.
So yeah, we went to McNally's in Oklahoma and met, and then that was that. We hung out ever since.
Stranger danger.
And I still don't know how to airbrush.
That's not my fault, by the way.
I know, but I'm saying I think that's funny. Like, that's the whole reason we met, and I'm like, it's hard, guys. It's hard. I will at some point. Was my hair behind my ear, or was it just behind my shoulder?
It was just like that. It's exactly the way you are right now. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just me. My airbrush was spinning a little.
You know what this beer would be good with? Is jelly donuts. I don't like jelly donuts. You do? What?
Are we talking about jelly donuts? Or we paint a picture.
We're talking about jelly donuts.
This was your idea, Faith.
I was just talking about jelly donuts. You didn't. I couldn't hear it.
So if you guys have any questions along the way, we'd be happy to answer. Just jelly donut.
I think all we need is a can of biscuits and a deep fryer. My dad used to make us fried donuts.
Fried donuts?
Biscuits, and then he would fry them and sprinkle them with powdered sugar. They were so good.
I want Dunkin'.
Dunkin'? I thought you didn't like Dunkin' Donuts. Just any donut? I do miss Krispy Kreme donuts. Microwave for 8 seconds. Specifically.
So you say learning to airbrush is frustrating. It's just like
Yes,
anything
it is.
else. It's just like anything else. If you practice, then you'll get.
The hard part for me is because I'm so used to painting with a paintbrush, where you try to be as skilled as possible. With airbrushing, trying to move but like hit your target is very hard for me. So like the guys that airbrush and pinstripe, like Mondo, I don't know how you do that. Like you're turning something off and on in your brain whenever you pick up the other tools. Like, I get confused and I can't do it.
Could you cook a cinnamon roll? An Oreo inside the cinnamon.
Dropping your airbrush. Yeah, I bend my needle all the time. In fact, I'm fighting bent needles right now.
You could crush them up and add them to the icing. Or you could make the cinnamon like flavoring that goes into the cinnamon roll. You could make that but Oreo.
Could you just like shove the Oreo in?
Oh yeah, you could wrap it up because it is an actual roll. You could get the mini Oreos, and then that would fit perfectly inside the whole roll.
Can you guys do cinnamon rolls?
We're capable of it.
Capable?
We have the ability.
Look up gig and cinnamon rolls on Pinterest, and I bet I have all the stuff for it.
Oh, so you have to make it.
I mean, I like baking.
All right, Ray. It's nearly 2. Woo!
Damn.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry we took a long break, but we are back at it, so you can come back in the morning.
We still might be going. Who knows?
Yeah, Faith is determined to turn this into a marathon.
I am not self-taught with pinch striping. Todd Billings, I don't know if he's still
Watching.
Here. He taught me, and then I picked up from everyone I've ever talked to, so I don't consider that self-taught.
Yeah, nobody's truly self-taught anymore. We have the internet.
Like Monda's taught me a lot. Going to all the events taught me a lot.
Nobody's taught me anything.
Alex is self-taught.
Yeah.
I'm self everything.
Yeah, right.
Alex
Yeah,
is
right.
self-entrepreneur in life. I think all I needed was carbs. I'm not tired at all anymore.
Just needed some food.
I need fuel. I'm good to go. I might get a Red Bull at some point. I suppose my hair was fluffy around the side.
It's okay. Just hold still is all you gotta do. And not laugh.
Don't make me laugh then. They should make an air compressor that sounds like a cat purr when it's running.
I think they have a hard enough time making an air compressor that sounds like quiet. Although mine is pretty damn quiet.
that? King of the Hill?
I tell you what.
Yeah, that King of the Hill?
You know what it is? Hold still.
I didn't even confirmation on what that was from. What part are you on?
Your hair. Stop reading comments.
I'm not. I have to do this now.
That's what alcohol does to you.
She bet you had me. Alcohol just started.
The alcohol just started.
What's up, Victor? Yeah, you should come to the Patreon, man. We got a lot to share.
Also, is my eyeliner just like underneath my eyes? Tell me, because it's not supposed to be there.
Don't tell me.
Tell me.
What's the name of the pizza place?
The pizza place? They like the Eden's Edge.
What's up?
The post. It's something with a C. What's it called? That pizza place?
What is the pizza place? Oh, for Road Bianco.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll buy it.
Are you gonna buy some pizza now?
No,
Cause you won't eat ours.
I'm tagging them so they'll know what we're doing.
With my victory pizza.
Thanks, Primal Instinct.
Puppet.
Oh, it's Puppet. I should know.
Yes.
I'm not good. I'm like very.
It is hard to.
Where did that come from?
Oh no, I don't know. It is hard to memorize your friends' business names sometimes. What happened?
Revert the video. How did I scratch this thing?
You scratched it?
Yeah. And how not only did I scratch it, how did I not see that I scratched it? I don't know. That's weird. I've never done that.
Talking on the video.
That's you, buddy.
Oh, okay.
I bet you guys watching, you're like, does he know he's scratching the heck out of his board?
What's like in here? Is that a hose?
I guess. Maybe the hose was dragging it.
You gotta watch your hose.
Yeah, you gotta watch some hose.
Tim asked, do I use the Loomis method? I use at it. Like, I know the Loomis method, and I kind of consider the Loomis method, but I wouldn't say that I necessarily, like, use it. I definitely practice it often.
You know, I went in the mirror earlier and I noticed my eyeliner was like underneath my eye. And I wiped it off. It's not supposed to be
Look
there.
in his face.
What is that? One of you guys can rewind and tell me what I did. Did I scratch it with my needle? Like, how would I have done that?
Hey, Sue says the beer kicking in. I don't know if it means
I barely had any beer yet. That's
You might need me, yeah.
sober. Maybe Faith has got the beer kicking in.
both. Just kidding. I drank all mine already.
Oh, did you? No wonder. No wonder you're so talkative. Faith was down in beers when we were on our break, probably. She was back there chugging.
No. I don't chug. I drink ice.
That is tripping me out. That is still tripping me out. I definitely know beer kicking in for me. Cody, what's up? See, I did it again. Am I hitting it with the cap? I would feel it scratch. I must know what I'm doing.
You'll never know.
Well, you would hear a scratch, right?
You'll never
Maybe.
find out.
Is it my fingernails?
Super chat.
It was me all along.
Amra, thank you. Super chat. We appreciate it so much. Faith is a legend. My girlfriend would have told me to take a photo and use the reference. Yeah, I know. Look what I'm doing.
Glutton for punishment.
Is it when I'm looking over here, am I scratching this thing and just not noticing it? No idea. No idea. It's probably when I'm reading the chats. Faith, what are you doing?
You just took that away from me.
You have a job to do, and that's sit still.
I didn't say anything out loud about snacks. And the first ad I see on my phone is snacks.
She said cinnamon rolls.
But when is anyone not in the mood for snacks, though? So that's a sure bet.
Yeah, but right at the moment I was thinking it in my head. The Shaq's moment. Could have been any other ad.
You're connected to your phone. It's in your brain.
I have to know what I'm doing to cause these
We're in the
scratches.
Matrix. And the phone is our real selves.
I don't know what it is. Is it my fingernail? It's my fingernail. You know what? That's what it is.
Honestly, that's the phone.
Oh, I think they're looking at when the scratch is starting.
Trying to find the scratches. I think it was my fingernail because look, if I touch it with my fingernail, it scratches a little bit. That is just crazy. Unless it was me getting up and I don't know what it was. It's a mystery. Review the footage.
What's the dance? I think the dancey catcher is
You know what? I didn't. This is my first time to do a panel where I didn't scuff it first because I was just trying to test to see how it would do because it's an artist panel. And I'm thinking maybe I should have scuffed it. Either way, it'll stick. But, you know, if I added some of that 4050 to it, it'll definitely stick. I'm gonna grab some 4050. That'll make it so it doesn't scratch. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some 4050.
How does it feel, Ryan?
How does what feel?
Someone eating your food.
Oh, I'm alright with it.
Was he eating your food?
No, I was just
Oh.
talking shit.
Where's that 4050?
Talking shit, Ryan.
The one you took away from me?
No, that's 4011.
It's on the ground over there.
That's 4012.
What about that one?
Oh, 4050's in that big white bottle.
It's right in the middle.
There it is. So I ordered the 4050 and it came in this gigantic bottle. Which is not the most convenient way to pour this out. Oh, I have other bottles. Where's
In the box. In
The-
that room right there.
grab me the little empty bottles?
I don't know.
That's what I need is empty bottles.
Oh no, they're in your cat food. Yeah.
There we go. So we ordered the 4050 and it came in this big giant bottle because it's meant to be mixed with candy colors. So I'm going to put it in the smaller bottle and use it to strengthen my paint because my paint, because I'm working on this canvas, it's meant to be scratched, and this 4050 helps so it doesn't get scratched easy. All right, let's hope I don't spill it all over the place. I probably will spill it, to be honest.
It's a party ride. Alright, I'm making some.
Later, dude.
What do you say?
He's gonna go make some cinnamon rolls. Look at that. I just can't get it. I don't know how I'm gonna get that in there without spilling it all over the place. This big giant bottle. Should have ordered it in a smaller bottle. You should work on your own crap. Bring it out. Work along with us. Everybody else, I think they're turning us on their big TVs and just letting it ride. Partying along with us. Brush Strokes, welcome back. Nice, dude. It's awesome. Victor just became a patron. Thanks, Victor.
Awesome.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much. We do what we can, you know? All right, so adding this 4050 to it should help with the scratching, the random scratching that I'm getting all over the place. You say you're burnt out on the one you're working on? Dude, I know what it's like to be burnt out. Trust me. What's up, Fernando from Brazil? How you doing? Welcome to the super long stream where I stream me painting a portrait of Faith, which is sitting right in front of me, and you guys get to watch the whole time. You guys even got to watch us eat pizza. Well, still watching Faith eat pizza. Oh man, that 4050 is nice when it comes to making it transparent. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, Faith, you need to finish up. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You're gonna move all the time, and I'm not gonna be able to paint.
I'm not gonna eat while you're painting. I don't know if you can get rid of it like easy all right now.
Oh no, like put it aside.
Put it aside.
All right. Argentina in the house. What's up? How you guys doing? So we're doing a live portrait of Faith right now. Welcome to the stream. I've been fighting my airbrushes quite a bit tonight. And I know they're just dirty. So, for those of you just joining us, we just had a pizza party. We painted Faith from scratch. So she's been sitting in front of me while we started this painting. And now we are into some of the more I guess, elaborate, more detailed parts of the painting. And we found mysterious scratches, there they are again. Is it my fingers? I think it's my fingernails, it must be. So I guess I just have to be further away. Pretty sure these mysterious scratches are my fingernails. Either that or it's the ghost that hangs out in our tattoo studio fucking with me. Messing with me, sorry. Sorry. I told you guys I would work on it. So when I'm done with this, you guys are going to get to see the mysterious scratches and know that it was the ghost of Eden's Edge. Yeah, you're probably right. I definitely did not prep this panel before we started. I just unwrapped it and went with it. That's probably the issue. So lesson learned. This is my first time to not actually prep the panel. And I'm paying for it. I guess I just thought that it would be good to go naively. And now I'm fighting it. Yeah, I definitely should have prepped it better. Oh well, lesson learned. Lesson I should have already known anyway. Yeah, procrastination will get you in this business. Am I gonna add a shoulder tattoo? Yeah, I will. We're just taking it little bits at a time. Faith wanted to do this as like a long stream, and she wanted me to take my time on it, so that's what we're doing. I feel like I'm getting oil in the air though. In fact, I know I am. What happened is I dropped my air compressor when we were moving here, and I think there's some oil just kind of hanging out in it. It's a bummer. But there's definitely no moisture in the line. Like, no moisture at all. I think it's just oil. The only other thing it could be is I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right, brush strokes. Have a good one. So what do you guys think? You like these long streams like this? Or would you rather me do faster ones? I guess we'll just mix it up. We'll do some long ones. And I'll do some quick ones.
We don't be doing this all the time.
Yeah, this is kind of a special
It's a paint party.
paint party.
I love paint parties.
Quarantine paint party. Social distancing. Am I using illustration paints? Yes, I am. I'm using Cratex illustration colors. Yes, they do scratch and erase very easily until you add 40/50 to them. And then they become strong. I don't use a lot of scratching, which is why I got bummed out when mine started scratching down here. I just kind of freehand the whole thing. So, you say you like my long streams? Even with the pizza parties, you guys like that too? Robert, no, we didn't save any. Actually, I did. So, why don't you just go ahead and hop on a plane and get over here? And you can have some pizza. Faith keeps stealing my beer. She's never going to be able to hold still later now.
Won't drink it.
It's going to get real blue now.
No, Alex.
I could do theme nights such as Halloween, Easter, Christmas, or knocking things off on my table. Yeah, I'm good. I'll keep streaming so long as you guys dig it. We're at 70 people in here right now. I must be doing something right, huh? So this technique I'm using right here is the same technique that I do in my, or that I teach in the Patreon. So if you guys want to learn exactly the theories that go behind this, my Patreon page is where I teach it. And also I didn't have near as many mistakes when I was doing that, so I wasn't live. See, when you go live, you don't have time to like rebuild your airbrush and wait the next day when it's spraying better. Like right now, I definitely would be going to Hobby Lobby tomorrow and buying a new airbrush. In fact, that is exactly what I'm going to do. Or order some parts. The thing about ordering parts, though, is I always have to wait for them, and I'm too impatient. The Hobby Lobby that we went to today was out. See, with each layer, it gets better and better, huh? What do you mean?
Like check for scratches.
Oh, that's my knuckles now.
Okay, I heard like a.
There's no new scratches. The seven faces says they like seeing mistakes. It shows the true process. Yeah, normally I don't make as many mistakes because I stop and I go and I reevaluate what I'm doing. But because we're doing a live stream, I'm just kind of going with it. This is getting fun now. We're getting to some of the really cool parts. I feel like I should put some of the darker values on now because I want you guys to see what that looks like. And Faith has to have a Red Bull, so we're going to give her a break so she can go grab a Red Bull.
I need energy. Right now?
Yeah, go grab it. How's everybody doing? Faith has to go grab a Red Bull, so I'm going to sit here and answer questions. So does anyone have any questions for me about the painting so far? Looks like nothing coming in. Where am I from? Originally, I'm from Oklahoma City area, a town called Arcadia, Oklahoma. That's where I grew up. That's where I learned to airbrush. And then I moved to Houston, and I lived there often. Not Houston. I don't know why I said that. Somebody said Houston earlier. Sorry. Dallas. I moved to Dallas. And I lived in Dallas off and on for about 10 years. And then Faith and I and some friends of ours, we decided to move from Dallas to Florida, and because we fell in love with Florida. Faith and I were visiting Florida forever, and we just needed a place to start a shop. And so Florida is what we decided. So we live in this beautiful town called Dunedin. It's near Clearwater, Florida, and we're just waiting on this virus to go away so we can get back to work. Somebody said, is Craig Fraser still in the game? Of course he's still in the game. He's not as active in the public, but he's in there. Yeah, he draws every day. He's got these numbered drawings he does every single day. Robert says not wearing gloves would drive you crazy like that. Dude, you can still wear gloves. A lot of people do. I'm just used to not doing it. But I should wear gloves. I don't know. I just get my hands dirty and I clean them the next day. When I'm doing this full time, when I used to be a full-time tattoo or full-time airbrush artist, I always had paint caked up in all my fingernails, and it looked disgusting. So Faith's gonna run across the street and grab a Red Bull. Luckily, the town we live in, we're surrounded by cool places. Mondo's still here. What's up, Mondo? Mondo says we like it dirty. Yeah. Robert, wear the gloves, man. It's fine. Whatever. Mondo, what are you working on right now? Are you working? Are you painting something? Hold on, Mondo. I'm gonna try to FaceTime you. We're gonna get you on FaceTime, Mondo. There he is. What are you working on?
I put it away right now because I'm about to swallow a tattoo, but I'm working on this little man for it.
Oh wow, dude, you are getting busy. Can you guys see that? Is that a hula girl, huh?
Hula girl.
Nice, dude. It's still daylight. It's dark here.
There we go. Yeah, we still got daylight over here.
So guys, this is Mondo from the stream. He's painting along with us today. Man, that's amazing.
My little oasis back here.
Nice. Well, it's still daylight, man. Yeah, it's definitely dark here.
There you are.
Oh, look at me. See you guys? He's got me up on the on the screen there. Look, let's do the Inception video.
What was that?
The Inception video. What you gonna show me inside?
There's a crazy delay between you and me and then going onto the TV.
There's a what now?
There's a crazy delay between you and me and then coming up on the actual screen in there.
So Mondo's in Orange County, California, and we're in Florida. Opposite parts of the country.
Yes, sir. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get out there, man.
I know. So when Mondo gets out here, guys, we're gonna have him join us on a stream.
It's so weird. It's throwing me off talking to you and then watching it on TV.
Yeah. Dude, Inception, the TV.
What was that?
Inception, the TV.
Right?
This
So
film.
so get this. I got a check yesterday on the mail, and it was my stimulus check.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it was like $1,200. I was like, "There's gas money right there, baby."
Well, come on, man.
We're just waiting on the guys to tell us what's the time frame for it to get service and all that shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, come on down. We'll be waiting for
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
So when Mondo gets here, guys, we're gonna do Mondo's gonna paint, and we're gonna paint, and it's gonna be a fucking fun time.
I'm sure I'm giving away my position, but I was going to surprise Puppet on my way there, but he's watching too, so there goes my surprise.
Oh. Faith just got back. She had to go grab a Red Bull.
Right on, right on. Hi, Faith.
All right, we'll let you get to it. We're just trying to kill time.
It's looking good, dude.
All right, thank you. See ya.
Brother.
All right, that was a good little time kill. So,
What'd you do with the straw?
what language do you speak?
Did this fall?
Huh?
Did this fall or did you just
I took it out. So, Ambrosio, actually, I don't know what language you speak. If I could help you out. And yes, I'm painting on clayboard. Yes, I'm using an Eclipse. And why did I choose that instead of a Micron? Because I had it, and my Micron is broken. Yeah, when Mondo gets here, he's gonna live stream with us, and it'll be a big party again. Spanish. So, Mondo actually speaks Spanish. If he's still here, I don't know if he's ready to chat, but he could probably help you out. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. But if you ask a question in Spanish, maybe someone can help interpret. Let me see if I can find your question. You have to go to patreon.com to if you want to watch my full-length tutorial video, you have to go to patreon.com. If somebody in here knows Spanish, maybe you can help them out with that. And then my full-length tutorial's in there. It is in English, though, so I don't know how that would help you. But when Mondo gets here, maybe we can do some Spanish stuff. Alex does. So maybe Alex can help translate for you. But yeah, I apologize. Anyway, I'm going to get back to work on this as soon as Faith is ready. Oh, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, I am super innovative. Also, my phone's gonna die, so I don't know.
Okay. All right, here we go. So Alex, if there's something that I can help him with, just ask me, and then I'll try my best. Oh, you're not good at writing? Okay. Well, okay, so if you go to my Patreon page, there is a section on there that has a full tutorial on the technique that I'm using right now. All you need is $5 to join the Patreon, and then you get different perks. So if you $10, you get more perks, and $20, you get even more perks. And it's basically, I use my Patreon to teach full classes. Like right now, this is a demonstration, so there's not a lot of teaching involved. But if you want in-depth lessons, that's where you go. So right now I'm just kind of adding highlights, smoothing everything out. You can see now with every layer I figure it out more and more, and I'm able to get more details out of it. All right, I'm gonna switch to my darker tone and sculpt in the dark of her hair.
What's up is my phone might die and I could use the iPhone charger. I don't know where one is. Is there one down here?
There's not an iPhone charger down here. Mine's gonna die soon too.
Oh no.
See if Alex will bring us one down.
Alex, help.
I know he's watching. Alex, bring us a charger.
Charger. I can't do that accent. Fail. Like I'm going on a road trip. Someone tell me what we can start with.
Here he comes. Here comes the charger. Save the day.
Where is it going? That's lucky.
Thank you. Can't reach it. That's awesome.
How's it going, man?
Going good. About to do a whole painting of Faith in one sitting.
You didn't do it all?
Yeah?
24-hour challenge.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding.
Let's do it. Well, let me know if you need some pointers, man.
What kind of beer is everyone drinking?
Anyone else got their beers out today? Or are we the only one with peanut butter beer going?
Peanut butter blonde?
Peanut butter blonde in a pink plastic cup.
And Red Bull. Peanut butter beer, and Red Bull.
People always want to know, like, what's my trick? How do I do this? How do I do that? No tricks. I just draw it. And then if it doesn't look the way I think it should look, I change what I'm doing. No tricks involved.
No trick, just
Oh, nice. Alex said his wife joined us over the Lifetime channel. Accomplishments.
again, that channel tracks you. You think you're not tracked?
You know, it's funny. Like when I want to kill time, I watch this guy named Ryukar play video games, and that will go over everything most of the time. And all he does is he plays Super Mario Maker.
He's really, really good at it.
And I would rather watch him play Super Mario Maker than any crime drama or whatever people are doing. It's just there's enough drama in the world. Sometimes I just want some easy, something that's nice and interesting, and it can just kind of be in the background. Boy, this airbrush, I'm getting a new airbrush. Hair is always the most like tedious thing.
That's why I wondered if putting it in a braid would have been like easier.
I wasn't looking for easy.
Would that have been more hard? Oh, Jesse, sorry. Red board, no metal stuff.
Joseph agrees.
I need this one.
No, you're good right now.
Ryan replaces them often.
What?
Airbrushes.
Yes, I do. Because I'm always breaking them, like right now. I'm just really hard on my airbrushes.
I've had a couple for me, and he's always told me, don't let me use this. And then he'll break his, and then he'll have to use mine, and then he'd break mine too.
That's true.
And then I don't have any. Buy me my time. And then I will make sure you never use it.
Alright. Hit the corner.
Again, if my eyeliner is underneath my eyes, there's still paint. Pretend it's not there. It keeps going on my little eyelid, and I don't know how that happens.
We are at 4.5 or 4:42 hours.
If it goes till 12.
Oh, it goes till 12.
I mean, you can live stream for 12 hours on
Oh.
YouTube.
12-hour live stream.
I think on Twitch you can do 24 hours. I could be wrong.
Nowhere near being able to nail hair. Oh, it's not too bad.
Every time I try to draw hair, I feel like it's just stringy. And I don't know how to
You just got to do the volume. You got to think of it as a three-dimensional object. The same way a sculptor would sculpt hair. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off HD detail tonight because, well, this airbrush is being a fool.
Alex said that would be a great lesson on the Patreon page. Hair straight, wavy, and curls.
I could definitely do that. We've got a lot of input so far on things to do lessons on. So we're just going to take them a little piece at a time. Oh, it's hard. Yeah. What's up, Hector?
Seven Faces says I'm cracking. Great work, you guys. Cheers.
All right, Seven Faces, take it easy.
Have a good night.
Crystal said she's going to join the Patreon page. Can't wait to do Baby Yoda. Awesome. Thank you.
Awesome.
We would really, really appreciate it.
I'd like to want more Netflix recommendations.
Do you guys have more Netflix recommendations? We watched the last one, and it was a real trip.
Midnight Gospel.
Midnight Gospel. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was real cool. Then we finished Schitt's Creek, which I love. Or I guess finished what's on Netflix. I guess there's like full season out.
Is there a new season out?
I thought I heard that there's 5 on Netflix. I think there's another one that's not on there yet. Or maybe it's just now playing.
Did he get married at the end?
Is that the spoiler that...
That's what I'm. Well, they got engaged.
Ozark, if you haven't. I think we watched the first episode of that. I can't remember.
We did watch the first episode of Ozarks, and I liked it. That's why we stopped watching it, because I was like, this is going to consume way too much of my time, and I'll never live a normal life with. At the time, I was real busy, and I was like, oh crap, not another show to suck me in. We've been to the Ozarks a lot. We used to vacation there when I was a kid all the time. Branson, Missouri. We go to Lake of the Ozarks.
I do like Lucifer.
I do not like Lucifer. Everybody always talks about that one. That's just not in my...
It's so funny.
Did we get a new Patreon?
We did. Crystal.
Crystal! Thank you so much. We are so happy to have you.
Yeah, I like all the shows that are like Lucifer. like a supernatural vibe to it. I think that's fine.
What's up, everybody? Crystal, what are you talking about? You were fascinated with your work at the Airbrush Art Circus. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's too bad about this art circuit.
Yeah, we had to cancel this one because of the old virus.
I haven't watched that yet, Victor, but that's one of the ones I've been wanting to watch.
Which one is that?
I think we actually started it, and then we decided that we wanted something a little like lighter. It's a zombie. A Korean zombie movie.
Oh, yeah. Where they like the zombies run, or they're on like a bus or something, city bus.
I think that says. My phone's a bit far away from my face. I don't have the best vision even with contacts.
Check out the corner.
Oh, Stacey said Peaky Blinders.
Oh yeah, Peaky Blinders is great.
That's intense.
Yeah. I did not think I would like Peaky Blinders, but I liked it a lot. We actually stopped watching, I think, season 3, so...
They're still making those, right?
I'm not sure.
I thought. That's another thing. Sometimes I prefer to watch a show after it's all been out, and I can just watch it all the way through, versus having to wait. But then you get spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers are no fun. I finally got to watch Star Wars, the last one. I thought the ending was kind of dumb. But I like the rest of it. The Rise of Skywalker.
I'm assuming everyone's watched Tiger King.
Yeah, everybody watch Tiger King?
If you haven't, you should.
So, for those of you watching, Faith has actually been to that facility. She was there, like last year, 2 years ago?
More than that, I think, maybe. I don't know. It was before he got arrested.
Yeah. And I've played with his Ligers before because they were on the side of the road one time. We were at a gas station and they were soliciting for people to come to the facility.
I mean, they call it a zoo. I think it's supposed to be a sanctuary, but it's like a roadside zoo.
Yeah, and anyway, I got to play with the tigers one time at a gas station. Or the ligers. Little baby ligers.
That's that amount of.
The Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
Oh yeah, that one is. That one's also. Did I watch that whole thing?
I don't know. That one's pretty freaking crazy.
Dude, I'm pretty sure she did. It's funny, like we grew up next. Well, not next. Like close enough to the GW Animal Park, which is Joe Exotic's park, or was. And then we moved close to Carol Baskin's.
Yeah, yeah. So we grew up in Oklahoma, fairly close to the GW Zoo, and we used to pass it all the time when we go back and forth to Dallas. And now we live in Florida, and we're close to the Carol Baskin Zoo. So, yeah, I guess we're
We just went from one to another.
yeah. How's this looking, guys? You guys are digging what it's looking like so far? Now we're just I'm trying to get all the details kind of sorted out.
Oh no. Oh no. There's something I saw. I can't remember what the saying is. Maybe y'all can answer this. There's like a saying that's like you're asking for a beating. What's that? But it rhymes.
Cruising for a bruising.
Yeah. But instead of that, you're asking for a basking.
Oh.
I think that's good. Asking for a basking.
My mom and my dad used to tell me that all the time. You are cruising for a bruising.
Because you're a little Italian?
Because I was a little hellion. I was lucky if I was just cruising for it. Cruising for bruising. Man, these scratches are just...
There's more?
No, they're the same ones. They're just bum me out. So I don't really have time to mess with them. Oh, thanks, Apollo. What's up? We got the look. Oh, you're about 2 hours north of Pensacola. It's nice up there too.
My first time ever being in Florida was there.
Yeah, Pensacola is how we ended up here to begin with. Faith wanted to visit Pensacola, and one thing led to another.
Well, it was supposed to be a camping trip to Austin when we lived in Dallas, and then it turned into you haven't seen a Florida beach, and I thought that was unacceptable, and we instead of doing that, we decided we were going to go to Pensacola, and then you called Mike or Mike called you or something, and
Yeah, I told my buddy Mike that we were coming down, and he had his brother call, who lives in Tarpon Springs, and he was like, "Come on down to Tarpon Springs," and so we did, and we fell instantly in love with it. And we've been visiting here ever since, and now we live here.
I mean, our first time visiting, we swam with the sea turtle, jet skied with dolphins, swam with manatees.
Yeah, no big deal. Just swimming with manatee, dolphins. Which now we get to see dolphins out in front of our place. So when I go for a walk in the morning, there's dolphins out in the water sometimes, playing around in the bay or in the ocean out there. Yeah, we hope so.
Is that laptop plugged
Yeah. Yeah, well, we missed all that spring break stuff because of the coronavirus. Um, it completely just destroyed spring break and all that. The whole season that we were looking forward to for, getting our business.
The foot traffic and
Yeah, all the traffic. Um, it kind of just came to a screeching halt.
Thanks, Robert. Honeycomb.
Chris says Faith looks so over it. Hey, this was her idea. So if Faith gets over it, she has herself to blame.
I'm not over it. I have contacts in and it's hard.
My reference photo for Baby Yoda, if you look up Baby Yoda, it's a toy. It's like a statue. I think you should be able to find it.
If you have it saved, I can post it on Patreon.
Faith will try to remember to post it on Patreon later. Truthfully, guys, with my airbrushes spraying the way that they are, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get very many like tiny details. Cause every time I pull the trigger, it's a big old fat line. Like I'm not getting any of the precision lines. It's kind of a bummer. And I know how to fix it. It just would take me a while to fix it.
Excuse.
I know I've been trying to fight it this whole time, trying not to make an excuse about it, but. You need to talk in slur pretty soon so I can understand. Give me a couple of these and I'll definitely talk in slur. What's a piece that I did that I didn't want to do, but I was happy I did it? Man, that's a hard one. Um,
This one? Shucks.
um, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of one. Faith, is there one that I didn't want to do, but I did it anyway? And then I was happy about it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, there's a lot I didn't want to do. I can't think of any specific. Was there one I was just totally bummed out about? I can't think specifically on any.
Well, I mean, there's those, but then if you being like happy about it afterwards, that's where it was. I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Alex was talking about me talking in a slur. He was talking about having beers outside of Disney. I've had plenty of beers outside of Disney. That's like our go-to place. So Mondo and Stacy and Faith and I always go to Disneyland, and we get plenty drunk at Disneyland. Oh yeah, California Adventure.
You can't have alcohol in the Magic Kingdom.
There's this restaurant. It used to be called Ariel's Grotto, I think, and yeah, it's something Pixar now, but that's where we always went. I'm sure Mondo still goes there, but we haven't been in a while.
I don't think anybody's been there for a bit.
Oh yeah, I heard Doug today online. He was complaining that it's supposed to be the happiest place on earth, but everyone's gonna be wearing masks so you can't see their smiles or something. It was like a bummer.
Have a good night.
Who's going out? All right, good night, Webster. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it so much. Yeah, Mondo's getting busy on a painting. I think you were out when I was looking at it. When we were FaceTiming.
It's all the beginning of it?
All right, Richard. I think we're getting close to a stopping point on this anyway. Definitely could use some more work. And it's a bummer because I feel like if I had have gotten that fresh airbrush, I probably wouldn't be having the issues I'm having tonight. Thank you, Starchy Pine. I appreciate it. Paulo says he's going to stay to the end. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Jesus, I appreciate it. I'll tell you guys, I'm super bummed I couldn't get more detail out of it. But on the next one, I'll definitely get it. Lesson learned. I'm gonna try to have my airbrushes just in better shape, which will definitely come with time. I guess everybody's about to bow out. We're at 5.5 hours. That's pretty intense, if you ask me. that's a long time. But you know what? That's not even like a normal day of tattooing for me. 5.5 hours. That's we're still like, when I tattoo every day, it's probably why I have so much endurance. I put in about 6 hours at least. I think anyway. I don't.
At least 10 when you tattoo me.
Yeah. So like, I've built up an endurance for doing this. What airbrush painting am I most proud of? The one I did of Faith. I think I put it in the thumbnail for this video. There's a painting I did of Faith where she is holding a mirror. I spent a good deal of time on that one, and I would love to do one like that again. That's my favorite painting.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Joseph.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. $20. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's awesome.
Man, we really appreciate it. We're so happy to do this for you guys. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching.
And keeping us company.
Yeah. I'm just happy that you guys enjoy what we do. Faith and I have worked very, very, very hard to get to this point to where we can do something like this. David said, "You're a trooper."
Thanks. It's pretty late. Do you do any other types of art?
Do I do any other types of art? Well, everyone knows that I tattoo. That's my main two, tattoo and airbrush. I do some digital art. I used to be pretty good with paintbrushes, but I've not practiced that in a while. I don't know. I can do just about any kind of visual arts. I do pretty well with. Like, I want to take up sculpting. Like, definitely want to take up sculpting. Just, I mean, that's another kind of goal of ours, you know, like, if these videos do really well, we can, like, start into, like, maybe even adding sculpting to it. Start taking that up, but... I feel like I'm getting kind of sloppy with it now.
Sloppy.
Well, the airbrush is just acting up, so I'm like fighting it. I feel like I have like a something working, like it's working against me. I could definitely use a micron. Like I've done many of these with eclipses, and I do just fine with an eclipse, but I'm having issues with oil, which doesn't make sense because I have a fisheye filter on there. And I opened the air line to check and see what was up with that, and there was nothing coming out of it. So I know the fisheye filter is doing its job, so I have no clue what is coming out of that airbrush. But it's bumming me out.
I don't
I can't believe how many people we still got in here. You guys are too much. We'll keep them coming. You know what this painting could use is probably some opaque white. It'll really make it pop, I think. It's like, yeah, these are happy trees. All right, Amra. Take it easy, buddy.
Have a good night. I think I should know this, but is the difference between a micron and an eclipse just like finer?
Nozzle size. That's definitely more of a machined precision. Faith was asking what's the difference between a micron and eclipse. It's the size of the nozzle and the precision of the build.
Awesome, Puppet. Thank you.
What's Puppet doing?
Speaking on this local news station about, well, it's not fair, other businesses can be open except for tattoo shops.
It's very unfair,
They
but
have the same contact.
I think by the time we get our way, no one will care anymore. They're gonna open tattoo shops, and then nobody will ever. They'll act like it never, was a thing.
Chris wants to know, do you have any more issues with tip dry on the microphone?
I always have issues with tip dry when I'm being, when I'm not treating my airbrush that well. But as far as like my paint, it's not my paint. It's the way that I treat my airbrush that always gives me problems. And but yeah, I don't really have a lot of tip dry issues. Like right now, my issue is more with the airbrush and the airline. And it's not the airbrush's fault. It's because I probably didn't clean it very well. The airline has a problem with it, and I'm not sure what that is. But yeah. These are things I normally would just fix. And I would because I'm on live stream, I'm not stopping to take the time to mess with it. But normally I would stop, mess with it, figure it out, and then keep moving. But since we're live streaming, I'm just battling through it. Just trying my best to make it work. But I definitely have some things I'm going to change about how I approach these. I'm definitely going to have my airbrushes in much better shape.
Like a thing where you have to turn them back into me at the end of the day and they have to be all clean.
Yeah. I normally just leave them out, which you shouldn't do.
I wonder if that story would have micron parts.
Would have what?
Micron parts? Or
Maybe. Usually the parts I need on a micron I have to special order. Do I prefer airbrushing or tattooing? I don't know. I like doing both. It's hard. I always try to answer that question, and I don't really have an answer. I enjoy both. Airbrushing definitely comes easier to me than tattooing, but I like both. Yeah, Leon says he does the same with the airbrush. Yeah, it's bad practice. Like right now, my first finger is completely numb. It's because I'm muscling this trigger, and it's not good. I should have it oiled and everything.
I know there's some oil in that, a lot of box things.
Oh yeah. We have a Max Jet she's talking about.
How often do you do streams?
Do I do what?
Streams?
Right now, not. I mean, we just try. We're a couple times a week, I guess, but we're trying to get into doing it more. We just started doing it actually, so this is all new.
Well, this is usually Brian's tattooing 5-6 days out of the week. We can't do that now, so now there's like all that time. And also now there's no appointments that are scheduled yet, so now we can actually write in airbrushing days into the schedule.
Yeah, the virus put kind of a hold on our tattooing, so we were able to make some room for airbrushing. Turn your head a little towards me.
Super chat.
Super chat. Who's it from? It hasn't popped up on my screen yet, so I'm about to.
It's from Hater.
Hater, look at you, man. You always got the super chats flowing. Thanks, buddy.
Just hang in there. We're hanging in there. What is this start this time? You and Faith Estes. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Hater.
Start sheet time. Is that what that says?
All I see is hope you're still having.
Start sheet time, yes. Do you sell your work?
I've never sold it, but I'd be willing to. I usually just give it away or it disappears. I don't know.
Or it's on like a motorcycle.
Yeah, or it's on a motorcycle or something.
I think a lot of stuff you just gave the coach.
Yeah, Coast Airbrush has quite a few. I don't know. My pieces just end up in different places. I know Faith is anxious for me to get one of my good versions of her. So, like, I want to do a real...
It's just that we have all these walls now. Before, we never had any place to hang our stuff. So it's like people with galleries or like posts that has like that whole area of just like amazing artwork. But it's like the house we had in Texas, like we have room for painting, so it's kind of like it would just be in this house versus in galleries or in places that are pretty much galleries, even if they're stores. It is 11:08 right now.
11:08 here in sunny Florida. Oh, thank Pat. Thank you.
There's still 60 people watching.
60 people. Everybody like it. Give me some likes. I only got 59 likes. I got 60 people watching. Come on. Smash that like button. I hate that word. I hate that word. I'm never going to say it again. Smash that like button. I'm never going to say that again. I'm never going to say smash that like button again.
You said it. Two more times. I don't know how many have that on there. Jesus says like again. Chris says watch that like button.
Watch that like button.
Watch it.
Squash the like button. Hey, can I get you guys to squash that like button? What would you guys think if I was that type of YouTuber? If I was like, hey everybody, welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm here to tell you things about things and stuff. Go ahead and smash that like button. And don't forget to ding that bell.
Alex says smash that Patreon button. Patreon button.
Smash that Patreon button. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks, Joseph.
Was that Clayboard?
Clayboard. Hulk smash that like button. Or people say fam. Hey, what's up, fam? Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old.
You're not with it. Not in the know with the cool kids.
Hey, what's up, fam? Can I get you to go ahead and smash that like button for me? Thanks. And don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, when I started YouTube, none of that stuff was a thing. And then when it started becoming a thing, I was like, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't acting like that. There was some YouTubers, like airbrush YouTubers, that were acting that way. And I was just like, not me. Not me. I'm going to be genuine. I'm going to act like myself. Take it or leave it. Or I could start putting clickbait on here. Where it's like, I quit airbrushing for good. Just kidding. Hey guys, welcome to my channel.
That's why I love Jenna Marbles. Like, if you read her caption or her title or the thumbnail and it says something crazy, you know that's what she's actually doing.
That's what shows you how long I've been on YouTube. I started YouTubing the same time roundabouts as Jenna Marbles. Think if I would have stayed with it, I'd be Jenna Marbles. No, I wouldn't.
You'd be Brian Warwick.
Good morning from the Netherlands. What's up, Martin? Welcome to the party. We've been painting Faith from life for a long time now. Everybody's been sticking with us. We are 6 hours into this painting. Jesus, this was Faith's idea.
It's fun. Aren't y'all having a good time? I'm having fun.
Make sure to squash that like button
Wash it.
and squeeze subscribe. Hey, squeeze subscribe. Hey, everybody, squeeze subscribe to me. Thank you.
Victor wants to know if we still have our RV. We do. It's a fifth wheel.
Yeah, we have it. It's in storage until they let us open our shop back up. So
It's either pay an RV park rent and shop rent.
I heard they opened.
Or
Ian told me that they opened the salons today.
Oh, in Texas, yeah.
I think here too.
Oh. I know there's several of them talked with the governor and were saying how, like, what things they would do differently if they were able to open.
Yeah, they can't keep this up, this closing us down for long. Like, we get it. We want to be good citizens, but we are going to go broke if they don't let us work again.
Well, also, too, my main argument is they want to limit people's exposure to each other, but by closing small businesses that would only see a few people a day, or you tattoo one person a day,
Yeah.
it's going to force us to get a job.
Doing a job where we have to see even more people per
Yeah,
day.
like grocery stores are the places that are hiring right now, and if we do that, we're going to see hundreds, if not thousands, because people are still going to grocery stores like nothing's going on. So it's like it's counterproductive. Like, we don't want to get sick either, so we don't have to work at a grocery store if we can see one person a day versus hundreds.
Yeah, screw you, coronavirus.
Like, at least there's this and there's you guys.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't for you guys, we would. I don't even know.
So the bright side of all of this is it got me back on YouTube. There you go. There's the bright side. So go ahead and squash that like button.
And squeeze. Subscribe. What do you say? Squeeze subscribe?
Squeeze subscribe.
Oh, no.
I remember when I started YouTube that you could only do 10-minute videos. That was the full length of video you could do. And I remember everybody were doing those really quick cuts. So everybody's YouTube video was them talking to the camera with all these like chopped up cuts. And I was like, I'm not doing that either because I thought it looked stupid. And so I was doing, like, I would actually take my voice. If I had something I had to cut out or I'm rambling, I would actually take my voice, dip it out, and then bring it back in so you guys wouldn't hear those quick cuts. So it didn't look choppy. Yeah, I'm kind of a rebel.
Yeah, Leon Archer says, be happy you were established on YouTube because now you can't monetize right away. That's so true.
I couldn't monetize before, but yeah, you're right. I couldn't have been monetized now had I not already been established. Yeah, I got my monetization or whatever a bunch of years ago. And then I got off of it because I had some people telling me there was many reasons I got into tattoos. There's a bunch of other reasons, but I had some people that told me that it was see, I don't want to use their exact words, but basically they didn't think YouTube was a smart thing to do, and I respected their opinions, and I got off of it.
And it turns out
They were wrong. They were very wrong. And that's not the only reason I got off. I also got off because Faith and I were going through a lot of transitional periods in our life, and it was a lot to try to keep up with at the time. Oh, you got your monetization tonight? That's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's great. Yeah, these live streams are really great. This is how I prefer to do it. I'm really not into doing all the editing anymore until we start making some money. Once I can actually, if I can justify taking all the time it takes to make those videos, because to be honest, simply loving doing the videos is not enough sometimes because it starts eating into your life so much so that it's detrimental. So you have to, that's why whenever we say like, you know, we want you guys to like and subscribe and all that good stuff, it's because if you don't, then we might not be able to do this anymore.
Porcupine says, Faith left me because you clickbait. Next video, hey guys, we're gonna paint Faith.
Faith is the clickbait?
Saying, Faith left me.
Oh.
And then next episode, hey guys, we're going to paint Faith.
That's our clickbait video? Mm-hmm. All the reasons Faith left me. And then it's like, she had to go to the bathroom, but she'll be back here in just a minute.
my tattoo did leave me for a Monster a bit ago. It was technically a Red Bull, but I do enjoy Monsters as well.
Did you get the Red Bull?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's on now.
All right, where's my opaque white? Let's put some final touches on this damn thing.
I don't know if it's deep, but it
Is this opaque white? Yes, it is.
I like the little bottles. They're cute. You should. Live feeds are awesome.
Live feeds are great.
Life says no says I thought Faith would be tatted neck down from dating you.
We definitely Here's the problem with dating somebody that you tattoo. Nothing I design is ever like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a lot more like, I don't want to put that on you. Let me think of something better, and then I never do.
And then also too, because I'm the one that manages the schedule, so then I have to think about what days. So pretty much I have to think of, should Ryan make money on this day or should he tattoo me? And it's like, we always have like things planned or like a vision where we're just like in money making mode. And also too, there's like, if it's in the summer, we're in the water so much that then I'm like, I'm gonna have to be out of the water for 2 weeks. So there's a lot of, it's a two-way thing of like scheduling and then wanting, being picky about like artwork. Statue Clients wants to know, what do you do with your paintings when you're finished?
I stuff them in a corner and then drag them around the country with me until I destroy them completely. Most of my paintings have always been done for customers. All right, hold still, Faith. And so, like, they're gone before I even get to, like, because they're commission pieces. So, yeah, so I, a lot of times, don't even get to have them. It's another reason why doing these are kind of cool, because I get to actually enjoy some of my work. I get to keep it because I hardly ever have any of it.
And now we have walls. We don't have wall space in the RV. We're kind of in the garage, but that's the garage.
Yeah, now that we have a shop, we have walls, and we have a reason to collect art. Before, we were kind of minimalist. We still are, to a certain degree. So we just didn't keep a lot of things.
Yeah, well, minimalist, but I do like the RV to feel like a little home.
We like not having things, because then you don't have to keep track of things. And you don't have to drag things around with you anywhere.
Yeah, when we moved out of the house, we made a decision. I was like, I never want to have this much stuff again.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of stuff, and having all that stuff is a burden. So we were happy to not have stuff anymore. So that's why we don't keep many things. And now we're a lot better about when we actually purchase things, because we definitely ask ourselves, is this going to be sitting in a closet later? Is this going to be sitting on a shelf? Why would it sit on the shelf? Is it doing the shelf any favors? Like, we don't impulse buy like we used to.
Because to me, like, having the house we had full of stuff, to me, it's just like expensive hoarding at some point. And so now if I'm like at a store looking at decor or anything, I'm like, is this just gonna be hoarded?
Yeah, why do I want this? Do I want this right now because I'm looking at it or whatever, you know?
And I've been trying to, if we buy something, I try to get at least 2 different types of uses out of it. So like a lot of my like decor that I have, it's like it's functional in some way. So like it serves an actual purpose other than just like that looks neat.
So I'm kind of getting carried away adding shimmers to her, and I think it's really cool. I love it when my paintings get real stylized. I think it gets boring when I start, like, because I used to, like, be really good about copying photographs, and I don't know, I think the paintings kind of get a little lifeless after a while. After, like, copying photographs so much, then you start to lose, like, what could make them unique or cool or whatever. So, like, getting playful with it is kind of really cool practice. Which I definitely am going to be doing another one of Faith, probably more from a photo, but I want to like do another like what do you call it, like concept piece.
What do you do in your spare time when you're not airbrushing?
Your wife says Faith needs a mic. Yeah, she does. We'll get her one. We got to get a new mic cord for it. What were you saying, Faith?
You both are amazing. Oh, thank you. What do you do in your spare time when you're not airbrushing?
When I'm not airbrushing, tattooing. When I'm not airbrushing or tattooing, I'm usually jogging. When I'm not airbrushing, tattooing, or jogging, then Faith and I are fantasizing about what we're going to do for, like, recreation. So, like, we want to pick up scuba diving really badly. We like to go to the park sometimes. RV stuff. We're big time into RVs. What else do we do, Faith? We cook. Faith cooks, and I eat it.
Play with our cats.
Oh yeah, our cats are our life. I say I spend a lot of time lately just working on business stuff, trying to make sure things are working.
Says plot twist. Faith doesn't know it, but us viewers know that Ryan is actually painting a portrait of himself.
Oh, this whole time? Well, Faith is actually allowed to spy on us.
I've been spying this whole time.
Making sure. You know what I think it is with all the oil? It's this airbrush. This airbrush has some oil stuck in it or something. You know what it might be? I clean these airbrushes out in the sink, and I'll bet you some water gets stuck in there. That's what it is. Or something.
Dun, dun, dun. Brian is using Createx illustration colors.
Yeah, and I'm working in a blue, which I'm working on a formula for cool grays, and I think this formula is probably a little too much on the blue side, so I'm going to tweak on it. What's that?
I was trying to read mine.
So I'm working very hard on a true gray formula, and not true gray, but a cool gray formula. Sorry, and not quite there yet. This was kind of playing with it. It's definitely a little more cool than I want. So yeah, it's good though. It's just too cool is all. It's too cool for school. So the next version of this formula is going to be a lot more neutral, but probably with some warm tones to it. But when I nail it, you guys will be the first to know, because then I'll be able to let y'all have some. All right, I'm going to put a little bit of black in here and just kind of burn the edges. Build that contrast up. Thank you guys for hanging out and sticking with it. This was a little bit of a marathon today.
Yeah, this is fun.
Well, there we go, guys. Portrait of Faith. From life. Freehand. Next time I do this, I'm going to have some better airbrushes. For sure. 100%. I'm going to make sure my airbrushes are spraying really well. I'm going to make sure everything is perfect. I just ordered a new easel, so that's going to be better. I'm going to have shelves for my paint. I'm going to have everything better so that when we do this next time, everything just runs a lot smoother. Let's see. Mr. Castro says, been watching since sketch phase. Oh, wow. You've been here the whole time. Even with the problematic airbrush. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much I was fighting my airbrushes this whole time. I know I've been complaining, but it's all I can do to stop from, like, throwing a fit or just being like, you know what? We'll do this another time. You know? Because the whole time it was fighting from the very beginning. Thanks, Apollo. Thanks, Pat. Wifey says no. Looks rad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do this better next time. This is just a trial run. Like I said, lesson learned. Have my airbrushes in order before we start. I would have bought that airbrush today if I'd have known what I was battling. Starchy Pine, what's up? Joseph, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. We'll catch y'all next time. Jamie. Crystal. Thank you. Been on it since the beginning. Thank you guys for sticking with us. This has been you guys have been with a long time. I mean, to know that you guys stayed with us for 6.5 hours is incredible. That is something that I never would have guessed. I'll be honest with y'all. With every time I do these, I'm so worried about boring people to death that it trips me up. Thank you so much. And you know what, guys? We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna get better at it. They're gonna go smoother. This is new to me. Like, I've never freehanded to this extent before. So everything's going to go a lot smoother.
Love you, Stacy. Good night.
Thank you, guys. Later.